Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today?
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
So, let's see what we can do today. So I was thinking about which Order-Tide faction to betray first. I'm thinking about Bretonnia, because they don't have a ton of territory. They don't have a lot of alliances. I could probably peace out with Taliesin.
Protector of your time.
Yeah, I could peace out with them to join war against Bretonnia. That could work.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Thing is, if we're gonna do this, if we're gonna like cancel our treaties with them, hang on, how many military allies do they have?
How fares the Emperor?
I'm not allied with Bordelot anymore, anyway. Yeah, because there's always a risk of them declaring war on me, and if they do that, then they'll bring in Bordelot. They won't bring in Carrick Hirn. I'm allied with Carrick Hirn anyway. We have to join war, otherwise that. Because I don't think I can get them to break their military alliance with Bordelot. Even if we give them like an absolute absurd amount of money, it isn't enough. Yeah, that's still gonna be tricky. Having to defend across all of this. Bordelot.
Armored in faith.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Alright, what if we did Carrick Hirn first? Because they've only got 3 settlements. 1, 2... Wait, what else do they own? What? 1, 2... They must have sent an army somewhere and captured... Oh, that's right, over here. Right, I forgot. I don't think there's any army there. Their alliances... Okay, we could probably cancel all of our treaties with them without them hating us because of all of the other stuff we'll likely sustain for a while. And we could join war with them through... Yeah, that could actually work. That could work. They're now aggressive, though, but they got a lot of wars going on. Okay. I'm thinking Carrick Hirn should be first. Take out the small fries first, yeah. Then settlements in Oscar. Yeah, I just forgot about that. Alright, so that's easy enough to take out. We've got... Hang on. Yeah. We've got a lot of money.
I trust no man.
We could probably prepare for this pretty quick. I'm thinking, yeah, Carrick Hirn seems to be the way to go. Because, yeah, we could totally cancel all of our treaties with them. And it'll still be... We'll still be in positive relations with them. Okay. Okay. And if they won't declare war on us. No, they shouldn't declare war on us. They shouldn't. As long as they like us, they shouldn't. Who's rank 1? Attain, High Elves. Alright, well, let's get started raising armies ready to get rid of them. Carrick Hirn is the first to get fucked. Alright. So I can raise a full army in 1 turn. So if we have a look at this, we don't need much for that. A bunch of guns will do it. So grab these here. Yep, and then grab... Oh, I can locally recruit. That's a bit cheaper. Yeah, let's Estalia them. Dwarves don't do so well against Hellstorm rocket batteries. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then... Oh, hang on. Yeah. Okay. So that army will take 2 turns to recruit. I mean, it's gonna take a few turns to do this, but we just need to make sure we've got armies ready to handle them wherever they jump down, if they're going to do that.
What do you want of me on the trail?
Champion of the faith.
Who would you give the Sword of Cain as a high elf? I wouldn't pick it up. Nobody needs it. On the road to 436k subs. We'll go in there. Yeah, at this rate we should hit there. Okay, so we still got all those global recruit slots. Filedorf, I left it with walls. And we can get to tier 5 there. That's good. And we'll at Steingart's. Okay, hang on. I got a fire wizard here. Let's bring it up this way.
I serve Sigmar.
So I like to get to Headhunter because of the extra recruit ranks. It's good. And no guns available here. We do have local recruits available, so I could get Huntsman. Not great against dwarfs though. So Crossbow is still way better off with guns. You know, gotta get through the armor. And we need to recruit something that only takes 1 turn, so the mortars. 4 mortars should be sufficient. And then the rest guns. And then leave 1 slot for the artillery. The wizard. And also grab a witch hunter.
Nation calls. Yes, for now.
Just in case. Who is most beneficial for the Blade of Slaanesh with the High Elves? Anyone. Okay. You gotta keep in mind, you might not be able to get the Blade of Slaanesh with the High Elves, because you have to go into the Realm of Chaos to get it, and you can't do that as the High Elves. Why not Barded Warhorse? It's a good question. I'll explain why. So, if you ever look at the stat differences between the Warhorse and Barded Warhorse, the Barded Warhorse is worth 25 extra armor, but it comes at a cost of 12 speed. In my opinion, speed is more important than armor. I guess against dwarves it doesn't really matter, but still. I value speed way more than armor. Way, way, way more. Alright, so first thing we do here, cancel the military alliance. Okay, that didn't really knock it down very much, that's good. Yeah, okay. Go check out other treaties, make sure, like, it didn't piss off. Hang on,
To war.
They've never met. Okay, that's good. So yeah, we can keep... Hang on, how does Border Princess feel about this? They don't care that much. Could I possibly bribe them to break their military alliance with Carrick? I don't think so, but let me just check. No. Okay.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say.
Okay, that didn't knock off too much. Alright, there we go. Okay. They have no treaties with us now. They have no treaties with us. But they don't hate us, so it is very unlikely they'll declare war on us. We also need to keep in mind that I don't have much of the emergency stuff ready to go. But we will see. I thought it had better melee stats. Once I saw it only added armor and slowed you down, I thought it was useless. Yeah, it does not have better melee stats. Yeah, it's just armor. Butt horse? Yeah, it's a butt horse. Exactly. So that'll be ready in one turn. They'll move into position. This one can attack from there in the turn after. We have to wait 10 turns. So it's turn 154 now. We can attack them on turn 164. So remind me then, if you know, if you want.
The nation calls.
Yeah, we're finishing up the Teotika over here. That's easy enough. So they're slightly unhappy with us because of that, but ultimately I don't think they care. If we have a look at Bretonia,
I am the blood of
yeah, it's going downhill a little bit, but I think he'll get over it. Just give it a bit more time with him. Because we've still got treaties with him. I need to make sure all of these settlements out here are defended. Okay, good. Let's get that up. Those ones there are fine. Gisero defended. Fort Bergber's tier 5. Yep. Just in case they declare war on us. Okay, we don't need these anymore. Bordeloo. They're okay.
Now is the time.
Why Archlector and not General of the Empire with Griffin? Yep, that's a good question. So, the Archlector's got this one here, Casualty Replenishment Rate and Passability, Strength of the Penitent. It makes all of the units in the army a lot stronger. That's all. I've come to rely very heavily on Archlectors in this campaign. They've been very good. Also, they're just really good fighters. Generals of the Empire, even on Griffins, can be a bit meh. Alright. Yeah, you're fine. You stay there.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Let us forge our faith.
So, Gelt's back with his steam tank over here. Just need to keep a Witch Hunter here, just in case any Skaven come down this way. This guy needs to stay here and protect this until this is all walled up, which will take a little while. That'll be good. Yeah.
Chosen of Sigmar.
How do the High Elves feel about me?
Champion of the Everqueen.
Yeah, they're fine. Broken Trees of Carrick Hirn. How do they feel about Carrick Hirn? Oh. Interesting. Interesting.
Ready.
Oh, wow. So, Carrick Hirn hates them, but they like them. So, the High Elves like Carrick Hirn. Just because of technology. That's it. Little bit worried about this over here. Just a little bit. Think I'll need to create an army over here to defend a Fuming Serpent.
Archlector.
Don't have a lot of global recruit slots, but I don't expect to get attacked here anytime soon. But just... Hang on, did I build a barracks here? Oh, yeah, leave that there for now. And since we're in Lustria... Yeah. Okay. So that's there to defend this area a little bit. Okay.
Trained by the White Tower.
The High Elves go before the Hunt's Martial Expedition, so they'll probably occupy that. Okay, let's figure this out. So, can either be a 2 or a 1. If memory serves me correctly, it's red 2. If I had to guess. I mean, yeah. I think it's this one, just from memory. Yeah. Yeah, I'm allied to the High Elves. We don't want to fight the High Elves. That'll have to be last. It'll be the most difficult to deal with. Everyone else will be relatively easy compared to the High Elves. That's going to be a fucking nightmare. To, like, get through them without a single defeat. Late game High Elf armies can be a goddamn nightmare. We're gonna need to bring the whole of Astalia down on them. Yeah, when the time comes. Alright, so Marius Leitdorf just needs to stay here for the time being. Oh yeah, I built the Reichs fort here to give me some extra garrison. Numas now has a lot of defenses there. His army is shit. We could go to the Black Pyramid of Nagash, I suppose. But there'll be, like, so many fucking armies waiting for us there. Which is fine, we just have to lightning strike them, I suppose. One at a time. Should be fine.
Seek out the heretics.
Well, why don't we go have a little look?
Onwards.
Whatever the case is, we don't need him in Numas anymore.
It is time.
So if we want to get through the desert here without taking attrition, we should go into raid stance. So come down to here, go into raid stance. Dune Kingdom's over here. I'll need more than one army to take them out.
This will bolster the nation.
Yeah.
Now. They will
Skaven over here are getting smashed. Clan Moors is on their way out.
seek out the heretics. Who calls?
Got a bunch of levels up here, but I don't know. None of it's overly important. No immortality for you. Shit trait. Yeah, it's fine. Does the bribe money given to make a deal go through end up in the AI's treasury like gifts do? Yep. Yep. Yeah, but they usually waste it. They just recruit a bunch of armies and their upkeep cost becomes too much and they just end up disbanding it. So the AI is really bad at managing money. They don't save up. The AI are kind of like you guys. What? You've got $10 in the bank. Why did you spend it? That's kind of their mentality. Which is very dumb.
I trust no man.
Oh yeah, there's this over here as well.
Moving off. Flame on.
What's this guy doing here? Oh god, look at these fucking armies. Well, when these guys come up here, they'll sort it out. Look, as long as these armies come... I've got lightning strike on this dude, so it should be fine. Plus I can block them.
What? Yes.
You need fire.
Do not betray your king.
Yeah. I thought we were just about done with Lamia, but they're making a bit of a comeback.
True servant of Sigma.
Oh well. Alright, I think I've done just about everything I can. Yeah. So yeah, we're getting ready to get rid of Carrick Hirn, which is an order-tied member. And see what the ramifications are on that. I also need an army to come over here and sort this out. But we don't need to recruit it right now. Because if we look at this, they will actually recruit armies here.
What?
Is that all of their forces? I could have sworn they would have had more than that. Maybe it's because they came down here recently and got wrecked by wood elves.
How dare you?
Who's going to have the hardest start in position in Mortal Empires? I don't know. Cetra? I don't know. You can't really gauge that based on start positions alone, without knowing game mechanics and how factions will operate in Warhammer 3. There's not enough information. Alright. That should be fine. Because, yeah, I don't think I'll go over to the Blood Swamps. This area here is fucked. Send Volkmar down to, like, Chupayodal. The problem is defending each settlement after we've captured it, though. That's the big problem. Whatever. We'll figure it out. There's no more text left. Yeah, because I can't just keep recruiting a new army every time we capture a settlement. We'll eventually go broke.
Show me the accused.
Yeah, they fucking took it. Okay, now the problem with that is that the High Elves have now met the Hunts Marshal expedition. Do vampire counts get something in return for removing 3 skeletons? I don't know. Will the High Elves still be strongest in IE, Warhammer 3? I don't know. Guys, I'm not psychic. Okay, I don't know. I don't have these answers. Doesn't the Black Pyramid boost hero recruit rank faction wide? That could really help you, couldn't it? Yep. Well, not the Black Pyramid, but the Vault of Nagash, which the AI tends not to build very often. Oh shit, they blocked me. I don't have very far to move, so I might still be able to get there. Is there a way to turtle at this point? That's exactly what we're doing. We are turtling. Like, every step of the way is just, like, real slow. Matthew Brooks at a $5 super chat. $10 left in the piggy bank. Here's half. You shouldn't be giving me money if you've got that much, but thanks for super chat. I appreciate it. Will chat keep asking you about Warhammer 3 despite you not knowing? Yep. Yep. We really got to keep an eye on everything that happens. I need to keep track of everything. Did I have any overheating problems in Warhammer 3? No. Have you been playing many of the Warhammer 3 battle matchup in your spare time? No, custom battles are boring. Why would I fucking bother? I did a little bit of it just to test some things out. But, like, after I did that video, I didn't do any more. Custom battles are so boring. it's like the units perform more or less the same as they do in Warhammer 2, with slight exceptions. Like, why would I play custom battles in Warhammer 3 if I could just play campaign in Warhammer 2? Like, fuck custom battle build. It's crap. I told CA that as well. I said this build was fucking garbage. not that the build was garbage, but being limited only to custom battles was garbage. Oh, Confederation between Corone and Bordello. Well, that changes things. And we'll see what happens with that. CA needs free bug testing. I don't do bug testing for CA anymore. If I find a bug, I don't tell CA anymore. I'm not their unpaid employee. Solomon Johans Jorbert did a 35 ZAR super chat. Have you ever done a Techless Vortex campaign? If you did, is it on YouTube? No, I don't think I ever did. No. No, I don't think I've ever played Techless on the Vortex. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Legend, all YouTube doing vids on the custom battles, all except you, it feels like. So, when have I ever been one to play, be a sheep and follow everyone else? It's not how you succeed on YouTube. If everybody else wants to do battles on custom builds, cool. I'm not making garbage. You have zero interest in MP? Yeah, I have zero interest. Will you tell us about bugs? Yeah, I'll tell you guys about bugs. Yeah, I found some stuff. I found some stuff. I'm holding some stuff for you guys. You'll see. You know, I have in the past told CA about like exploits and things like that, but I'm not doing that for them anymore. I got a couple of juicy ones ready for you. No, don't fucking approve that. Who the fuck approved that? Jesus Christ. Jeez, who the fuck approved that? Come on, moderators. Jesus Christ, don't allow the... Who the fuck approved that? Hippie did a $25 super chat. So glad you look like you're having fun playing again. Sometimes you look super stressed. I am super stressed most of the time. It's been a very stressful year. But thanks for super chat. Appreciate it. I was a little joking. Oh, that's cool, dude. It's hard to tell whether you're joking or not. Because it's text. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, so Bretonia and Bordeloo just confederated. And if they start heading down south here, then they're going to meet... these guys here and confederate them. That's not necessarily a good thing. It makes them difficult to get rid of. They have met, which means they can confederate. Not necessarily a bad thing. What happened? Somebody said a bad word and it got filtered and one of the moderators allowed it through. I'm not going to mention what it is, but like, moderators, seriously, like whoever did that, you fucked up. We didn't see anything there. That's because I fucking caught it straight away. Okay, you can't allow that.
They will be judged.
You can't allow that to get through the fucking chat filter. Well approved? I'm not repeating it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Moderators, just fucking don't do that shit, okay?
I trust no man.
Please read the message before approving it. Or just don't approve it, okay?
Tools of judgment ready.
I serve Sigma. Ever onward.
I will marshal the men.
It's alright, it's not, no harm done, but seriously, just, you know, just don't let that happen again.
Heretic.
Was that coming at a bad time? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, so 9 turns until... Oh yeah, they are recruiting another army. Okay. We shouldn't block their armies because it'll make everybody that likes them hate us. More so than they're already going to. So, what would be best is if we just, when the time comes, have an army ready for every single one of their armies, and then just in one turn kill them. So, for example, this guy here,
Awaiting orders.
he should in one turn, just come up here, attack this, win, this one come over here, regardless what's there, win, just wipe out Carrick Hirn in one go, and everyone be like, hey, wait, what happened to Carrick Hirn? And be like, who the fuck's Carrick Hirn? Alright, now let's have a look at this.
What brings you here?
Okay, they like treaties with the Hans Marshall Expedition. Hans Marshall Expedition likes them. They have treaties, that's good. Because these are the... We're never going to declare war on the Hans Marshall Expedition, but I imagine that Etain is going to be the one that we fight last. They trespassed. Okay, well, get yourself military access then. I really wish that Etain wasn't down here. It's not good.
Seek out the heretics. Speak.
Brendan O did a $5 super chat. Here is my resume and small donation for the new mod position that opened. Okay, thanks super chat. There's no new mod position that opened. It was just a mistake. Matthew Brooks did a $5 super chat. On a serious note, is there a best way to turn... Hang on. Is there a best way to one-turn wipe chaos? I tried as Imric and couldn't get all 3 before Dogpile began. Thanks. Have an army that can take out all 3, or have 3 armies, one for each one. The best way, okay, if you're playing as High Elves, the best thing you could possibly do is confederate Nagaroth when they still have those assassins. Then you hold on to those assassins. If you get 3 of those assassins, they can target lords. You can use those assassins to target Sigvald, Archaon, and Kolek, and you don't even have to fight a battle. It just wipes out all of Chaos. So, if you're playing as Nagaroth, you can just store up 3 of them easily. It's actually quite funny. You can just assassinate Chaos out of existence. Alright, we got blocked over here, but we've still got enough movement to take it, so them blocking me didn't really do anything. I'm surprised they managed, though. Especially with a level... What the fuck? How the hell did a level 6 character block a level 40 character? That should have been like 5% chances. I know on Legendary difficulty they get increased success chance, but fucking hell.
Yes.
Son of bitch. Nimbus did a $50 super chat. Thanks, dude. That's really generous of you. Appreciate it. Hey, Legend, is the next tier list of Regiment of Renown coming out soon? Probably within the next week. Yeah.
Let us begin. By the
Alright, looks like we can just auto-resolve it. Nope, we're gonna have to fight this manually.
Supreme Patriarch.
Monster sleep. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It was no harm done, but, you know, just gave me a freaking heart attack there. No harm done.
True servant of Sigma.
I'm sure it was just an accident, so, you know, it's fine. No need to bang on about it. Whoever it was, just, you know, be more vigilant
Now,
next time, that's all.
Is it time? You are judged.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll
Wait, is their relation going back up now?
welcome men
Yeah.
of the Empire.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't have any armies like moving around here. They usually don't go out that far. Last time I checked, they were just sending armies over to here.
They will be heretics.
Herald of Khorne or Exalted Bloodthirster? Oh, Exalted Bloodthirster. Hell yeah. Oh, it makes me want to play Khorne, but not in Realm of Chaos. Ugh. Khorne's... I like playing Khorne. I didn't think I would, but I like Khorne. Khorne's a lot of fun.
Ulrich's will.
Too weak though. Needs more buffs.
Yes,
All right.
General.
We'll send you down this way.
Not
You
likely.
over this way.
Cut them out.
Praise be to Sigmar. Champion of the faith.
Praise Sigmar. Who calls? Seek out the heretics.
Okay. We should be okay to leave the Star Tower.
Upon you.
And... Not sure. Check trespassing with Carrick Hirn? Oh god, I'd have to check everyone. Forget it. No, don't bother. I'd have to check everyone for that.
Praise be.
We've been keeping track of them. This is probably all their forces. Based on that kind of army strength, that's probably everything we've got. Just need to pay attention to their movements.
Show me the accused.
Yeah, don't block them. This is just to keep an eye on them.
Champion of the faith.
Alright. At Skaven Blight, we are probably okay to move out again.
Here to serve.
Kind of rooting for Ikiclaw to take Sartosa so that I can then take Sartosa. And we've got you coming down here, another disciplined wizard.
Onwards.
It's probably best we get rid of Ikiclaw as soon as possible.
Do you take me for a wizard?
Yeah, out at sea. No one can do anything to us.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Aggressive and unreliable. How about you join some of my wars? Ooh.
Deign to visit.
No. You will join wars?
Short-sighted.
Come on, man.
Ill-advised.
Alright, look, I'll give them money. I don't want any treaties with them. The reason why we're doing this is just to give them something to do so they don't declare war on us. I'll probably have to do like 20 grand for this. I'll maybe go 10 grand, see if that works.
I approve.
Cool. So the purpose of me sending them in this many wars is that the AI tends not to declare war if they're already in a lot of wars. So that just keeps Bretonnia busy. Henry Cavill did a $2 super chat. Epic campaign, man. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, so if I force march over here, we'll be fine.
The Helden Hammer.
Skaven Blight probably could use... Public orders should be fine. We'll need to have it walled up because the... hang on. If I build this, this will increase replenishment in this area as well. Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
You actually... oh, hang on. If you're in here... Okay. Because he's noble.
Await
And that way you can continue to get rid of the Skaven corruption there, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, so Rosetra, we're on our way there.
What?
There's nothing stopping us from
I
force
seek my
marching.
right.
Nobody's going to be able to get to us. Low-level settlement, they're not going to build much. Oh, cool. I got a job interview today. Any advice from the cheese god? Just be confident. Just know that you deserve that job. Go in there thinking you deserve it, and don't be arrogant about it, but just be confident. You know, if you're like super nervous and stuff like that, I don't know. It doesn't look well in interviews. I don't know.
Who calls?
Oh, legend, that's not true at all. Being nervous really helps. Whatever. It's just my inner viewer telling me whatever I say, somebody always says the opposite. But that's my advice. I was always pretty good at getting jobs that I went to interviews for, even if I was woefully underqualified.
What brings you here?
Why is this guy even still alive? Karatakos Eustes did a 5-year super chat. How do I stop getting my ass beat by Skaven and his empire? Stop getting ambushed. In camp stance. Make sure you don't get attacked. Always be the attacker. That'll help. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, we gotta fight this manually, or else, yeah, unless we lose those heroes. Won't be difficult, but yeah, I have to fight it manually. They do have Warp Bomb, but there is nothing they can do to us. There's nothing that can hurt us. I'm never an agent for legislator with a bad trait. That's actually very funny because I've had agents represent me before and I've fired all of them. I nearly sued the last one I had. Actually, no, it's not true. I actually do have an agency now, and I really like them, but I'm not locked in with them, and that's probably why they actually do work for me. So yeah, there's a big difference between having a one-sided relationship and having like having a company that actually works with you. That's how I know when you've got a good business relationship and a bad business relationship. Hence why I know what I've got with Creative Assembly right now is bad. Cause like, you know, I've been around a while now doing this stuff. I have actually been represented by agents before, and some of them have been so fucking bad. It was just one-sided. Just like, you pay them, they do nothing. And fucking fired their ass. I nearly sued one of them. Fucking prick. Mr. Hamtastic did a $5 super chat. Got any advice for a Wolfric campaign? Dark Elves keep coming for me by turn 40 and I can only afford one decent army. Thanks, super chat. My advice with that is don't meet the Dark Elves before turn 40. If the Dark Elves go to Ulthuan, they're going to be too busy dealing with that to worry about you. So yeah, just don't meet the Dark Elves. So what you want to do as Wolfric is don't take on the Albion Norskins, or just leave them alone. If anything, become like neutral with them. Just be friendly with them. And what that'll do is ensure the Dark Elves don't meet you for as long as possible. Don't confederate the Aghole. Leave them alone. Okay, let them mess around with the Dark Elves, because you're absolutely right. Do not go to meet the Dark Elves. It's a fucking mistake. What do agencies do? Well, they're supposed to represent you, right? So when you're an online talent, you know, advertisers want to, you know, use your name for brand purposes. Like, for example, Manscaped and Instant Gaming. You know, two examples of companies that I work with. And good agencies will get you good deals that are both parties are happy with. Bad agencies will give you garbage. Hey, legend! Cool, how are you today? We got you this new sponsorship. It's for Raid Shadow Legends. Get the fuck out of here with that Raid Shadow Legends. That's what, you know, that's all the other agency would do. It would just be like, fucking, hey, we got this Raid Shadow Legend one. Well, you know, I was like, fuck off, I can get Raid Shadow Legends on my own. So, gave them the fucking flick. But the one I'm with now, like, if you're a creator out there and you're looking for, like, representation for brand deals, I highly recommend AFK creators. They don't lock you in a contract. Like, I say no to a lot of the things that they offer me, but they got me Instant Gaming and Manscaped. So they hooked me up. So they're very good. But yeah, you know, it's just business side of things on YouTube. You know, if you want to even do brand deals, which, you know, it helps a little bit.
The Empire endures!
Seething fire!
But yeah, there's some... Also another thing is, like, with agencies, never sign a contract of exclusivity with them in exchange for, like, percentage of your income. Never, ever, ever do it. You know, also known as MCNs. Never touch them. MCNs should be a thing of the past. They're all scams, MCNs. They're all scams. Every single one of them. Burning head them? Oh no, there's storm vermin in there. Oftentimes, some creators with RSL make some really good content. On Raid Shadow Legends? Fair enough. Look, that's up to them if they play it, but like... If like your agency can only get you Raid Shadow Legends, then they're terrible. Because I get like 20 emails a month without an agency about Raid Shadow Legends. So... Obviously, those of you who followed me will know that I've never done a Raid Shadow Legends ad. No, I don't have anything against Raid Shadow Legends, it's just that it's a bit of a meme. Okay, let's get them to use up a warp bomb. Machinimas is one of the worst MCNs. Yeah, I heard that. I was never with Machinima. I've been with 3 MCNs. It took me 3 times before I fucking learned my lesson. How much does Raid Shadow Legends pay for an embedded ad? It depends on the size of your channel, but I get offered anywhere between $400 and $1,000. I don't know how they get the money. Well, with those mobile games, usually what happens is there's like a handful of people that will spend shitloads of money to pay to win or whatever, and that's where they get the money from. Because these games don't cost much to actually develop. They just need to get those suckers to actually play them. What is an MCN or MCM? I'm not sure if I said that. MCN, multi-channel network. Like, it was a big scam on YouTube for a long time, but they're mostly dying off now. Yeah, Yeah, it only ever benefited like the biggest creators because they're the ones that they focused on. But if you were like a mid or low tier creator, which I'm a mid tier, they would do nothing for you for the most part. Laugh my ass off. Was that the one time where you tested that garbage MMO with Major Kill? Oh, Arcage. I didn't mind Arcage. Look, that was. I don't mind MMOs. That's not a mobile game though. I don't mind the odd MMO. Yeah, AFK creators got me that. That was alright. Alright, now we just need to get rid of the artillery, which is easy enough. Oh yeah, Gelt's got shitloads of missile resistance, so I don't even really need to even dodge it. Because he's the Electrocount of Wissenland. Yeah, he's regenerating too quick. Even the Giselles can't do any damage to him. Any Doom stacks, not a full 20 units? Yeah, there's a few. Most Doom stacks are spams. But one of the more notable non-spam Doom stacks is the Weapons Team Army. It absolutely requires that there is like a maximum of 4 of any particular unit type in it. You know, you can't spam units. It like the more you spam, the less effective it is. Because it requires teamwork. You know. You got the Rattling Guns to slow down the approach. You got the Plague Priests to slow down the approach. You got the Giselles to take out single entities. You got the Artillery just to do mass damage. Engineers to just increase all the stats. Doomstack for Wood Elves? The best Doomstack for Wood Elves is the Treeman Doomstack, which, again, it's a spam. And then you just, put 1 or 2 Branch Wraiths in there that have, any trait's fine, but there's a combination of traits is good. Glade Captain for campaign movement range, and a Life Wizard of some kind. Whether it be the Lord or a Spellslinger, but you definitely want to get a Life Wizard. And Treemen just have so much resistances that it's just really difficult to kill. Will you be including Blessed units, Scryer Workshop units in the Regiment Round tier list? No, just the purple units. No, not the Blessed units. Weird question. Should Gelt or Metal Magic in general replenish ammo in battle somehow? I'm okay with that. Look, here's the thing. What something should do and what it does do are two completely different things. I don't know. You shouldn't be asking me about how the game should play, because I play this game to break it. Also, Way Watchers. Yeah, I like Way Watcher spam less than I used to. There's a lot of drawbacks to Way Watchers. Way Watcher spams, I mean. Yeah, I'll keep that. We need to get walls, and yeah.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Alright, this guy will come up over here.
Tools of judgment ready.
I'm gonna head over to Itza.
Me far too important.
Alright, we should be safe out this way. No escaping that.
Show me the accused. Die.
The Empire.
Speaking of Regiment of Renown, your video was amazing, a nice change of pace from disaster battles. That's cool, I'm glad you liked it. The Regiment of Renown video is a lot of work, and even then, I made a few mistakes. Yeah, anything with that much information, I'll usually make one or two mistakes. Especially, one thing that you guys very easily picked up on was the Sterling's Revenge. Yeah, I made a mistake with that one. I don't know what happened, just didn't notice it. But it was way higher ranked than what I should have. No, other way around. It should have gotten higher rank than I gave it. Alright, we really don't need these witch hunters here anymore.
Seek out the heretics.
And I'm gonna put a couple more in Lustria.
Who calls?
Who calls?
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Protector of the weak.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, I was wondering how did we grow so quick? Because of because of all the warrior priests. Look at that, 810. God damn. That's really good. Okay, and we need to keep building our defenses here. I'm not gonna go and capture the blood swamp.
You must be eager to...
Just let whoever take that. Maybe tell you to go sort that out. Eltharion, I'll come down. Okay, do I really want to come down here?
Chosen of Sigmar.
Because I'm not going to be able to occupy these settlements properly. Alright, why don't we go down to Mangrove Coast? I'm not going to occupy it. I'm just going to, like, sack it. And we'll make our way to Chupaodal. Sorry, not Chupaodal. Oixal. Because at least I'll be able to wall that up right away.
Volkmar the Grim. Fear my righteous...
Ah! Oh man, I don't need anything else now. Alright, out here, I think we'll be fine to put him on his mobility scooter. Why the fuck did I put that on him? Don't need that. Doesn't need leadership. Armor, I guess. Might as well. Okay. I noticed on your vid that when you gave the normal unit the 9 ranks, it sometimes became more expensive than the Regiment of Renown. Yeah, look, that was just for custom battles. You know, showing the stat differences. That doesn't really make any serious difference in campaign. I was basing it based on campaign stuff. I don't take recruit costs into consideration. Like, them being like 39 or whatever extra cost difference, that's negligible. That doesn't matter in the slightest. For campaign purposes, that is. So yeah, I didn't even mention that at all because it just wasn't relevant.
I trust no man.
I trust no man.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Who called?
Spirit of Sigma.
Do you recommend buying Blood DLC for Women 3?
Of the faith.
No. There you go. Just, no. Buy it, don't buy it, I don't care, but I'm not going to endorse it.
What do you want of me?
What's the best Runefang in your opinion? The Middenland Runefang. Legbiter. Okay, good. We're getting a lot of settlements that are getting maxed out now. That's good. We don't need these growth buildings anymore. Good. Garrison is full strength. Yeah, I should probably wall this up just in case. Okay, we're out of money. Alright. So... Oh wow, they got close to revolt here. Even if we did cause a revolt, they'd always beat it. And if they leave it undefended, we can deal with that when the time comes easily enough. Alright, so I got a lot of levels up here, but most of it's not important. Yeah, as long as we got the Imperial Griffin, none of this stuff here matters that much.
Tools of judgment ready.
Protector of the weak. What orders?
Now we got time to wait for the other recruits to come through.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yeah, as long as I can reach there in a single turn, that's what matters there. Just to make absolutely certain that we do make it, we need to give him Kislevite Kossar, and I think I got the Campaigner or something. Scribe, yep, that's good. That'll get in there. Auto Refresher did a SGD5 Super Chat. Instead of smarter AI, what if CA make the AI enemy unpredictable instead? Give it a branch of decision it can make, then roll a dice. Yeah, that's actually interesting. That might help, and maybe there is some degree of that already in the game. Although it does seem very predictable in a lot of cases. I remember I actually developed a bit of an AI in an old Flash game that I made ages and this is like more than 10 years ago. But that's what I did. I gave it a set of instructions, but I would have a random number generate what decisions it would make, whether or not to be attacking or defensive, that kind of stuff. It wasn't great, but it gave the illusion that it was actually thinking. Demolish Growth in Akendorf? Yeah, you're right. Alright, we'll be taking out Rosetra soon, and then I'll make my way up to Lamia. Making our way to the Black Pyramid, where there is at least three armies there. There could be another one over here. But most of the armies are just trash. Well, most of them. Okay, the one that's sitting in here. That one there, that's in the garrison. And then they always build walls. They didn't build the Vault of Nagash. So if I want to build the Vault of Nagash, I'll need a bunch of heroes that are noble. Which will take a little while to do.
It is time.
Man, sending our weakest army to go and take on this enemy. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. The only thing that worries me really is this one here. I think I can manage. Most of that is just garbage. Demolish Growth in Barrack Var. You're right, thank you.
Yes?
Alright.
Ever vigilant.
That all seems good.
Seek out the heretics. Sir?
Not at
Tools of
war with the
judgment
Vampire
ready.
Coast yet.
Moving off. I trust no man.
Would be good to start purging all the vampiric corruption out of here just in case. I did block this, didn't I?
You dare
Yep.
ask this of me?
Yep. Alright, 155. We've got 208 settlements. Taking things real slow as we progress. What about Carrick Drin?
Welcome to my throng.
I kind of expect them to just get confederated into Carrick at some points. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't happened already. So just wait for that to occur.
Iron will.
Alright, I think I've done everything that I can. Let's move on. Oh shit, look at that money. It's been going down a fair bit. But I do have 12 armies. Okay, moving on. Is there anything I forgot? Because, like, one little slip-up could screw us over really badly. I know there's an army making its way up over here. If they capture Misty Mountain, I'm going to need to recruit an army to repel them at Spite Peak. Maybe you should come up over here and get ready to block it.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Do not betray your king.
I think they're sending multiple armies up this way, because the other army was commanded by Cambrian War Sphinx. But maybe this one over here is coming to sort it out, maybe. Guess we'll see. Is that for the beta or full release? August 23? Okay. I was actually thinking about that a little bit, right? Immortal Empire is coming out as a beta. Do you guys realize that Creative Assembly calling it a beta is meaningless? Okay, I just want you to, just a little bit of food for thought. So why are they calling it a beta? Do you know what calling it a beta does? It allows Creative Assembly to dodge criticism, right? Because clearly they got very heavily criticized about Warhammer 3. Now, if you consider Mortal Empires when it first came out, they didn't market it as a beta, right? It was just, that was Mortal Empires, right? And was Mortal Empires when it first came out in a good state? Fuck no, it was not. Alright? So, when they call it a beta, it allows them to release something in a not perfect state and sort of dodge criticism. But if anyone goes, hey, this is shit, they go, oh, it's only a beta. There's no difference between the launch of Immortal Empires and the launch of Mortal Empires. The only difference is calling it a beta. That's it. It's functionally exactly the same. It's just a, ah, shit. I knew there was another army. Okay. I'm gonna need to recruit another army over there. It's just a way of dodging, you know, negative feedback. It's clever. It's clever. You know. Because here's the thing. I actually don't think that Immortal Empires is going to launch in as bad a state as what Mortal Empires did. But another thing to consider as well is that if Immortal Empires is coming out as a beta, does that mean that Warhammer 3 launched as a beta? Or does that mean that the future Total War games, when they're launched, are they going to be betas? And does that mean that in future, if a game isn't released as a beta, as a full release, can we expect it to actually be released in a good state? Sort of thing. Yeah, there are... it's clever marketing language. You know. Don't be fooled by it, though. Yeah, look, they just confederated. You know, and we've already heard a lot of this stuff, you know, so far. Whenever anybody criticizes anything that CA does, it's just, you can't criticize it, it's just a beta. How dare you? Don't be so harsh, it's just a beta. It's not a new game. Like, Total War Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 are functionally the same game. There's some changes in between each game, for sure. But they're the same game. It's an early access, yeah. Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? If you're going to sell an early access game, the usual sort of expectation is that it's sort of like half price. They did that with like Factorio and like Ark Survival Evolved as examples that, you know, I participated in. Oh, look, they took out the Dreadfleet. Cool. Who did that? Oh, I did. I've already forgotten. I took out the Galleon's Graveyard, and then the Remnant Army just got wiped out. Yeah, Ark Survival Evolved was like half price, but it was like in early access for ages. Same thing with Factorio.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
No. That's interesting, but no.
Be at peace, for that is all.
No. Dude, you are leveling a criticism of the gaming industry at CA like they are the only ones doing this when actually they are very late to the EA party. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Does that make it okay then? You're totally right, okay? You're right. But using the argument, oh, but other companies are worse. That's not good. That's not a good thing. You know? Here's the thing, you're never gonna get better from these companies if you don't demand it.
It's good to see our allies of the mountains.
You have to demand this stuff from them. You know? These companies do not work in your best interests. You know, none of them do. You have to hold them to account. As for other companies doing other things, I don't have any control over that because I'm not involved with whatever Bethesda's doing or, you know, whatever DICE is doing or whoever the fuck makes Madden or whatever. You know, I'm not involved with that shit. I'm involved with Total War. And all I try to do is hold Creative Assembly to a higher standard. And do you know what the funny thing is? Is Creative Assembly never themselves need to be like, hey, shut the fuck up. They never need to do that because they have plenty of, you know, sycophants within the community that'll defend their, like, backwards practices for them. Everybody else is doing it, so therefore it's okay. That's not okay. It's not okay.
Show me the accused. They will be judged. Praise be to Sigmar.
And you know what? If CA is the best of the worst, good on them, you know? But still, you can expect better. And the thing is, if you don't expect better, then you won't get it. You know?
true servant of
every time
Sigma.
that you let a blood pack slip through, you know, and but what I mean by blood pack is like anytime you allow a games company to like fuck you over in some way, you know, then that is the new minimum standard, which they will look to try to way to burrow under, you know, it's just what they
Here
do,
to serve.
you know, and you're right, you know, CA is not that bad when it comes to that stuff, but you gotta,
Ready.
I just don't accept that because other games companies are worse, that we shouldn't expect better from Creative Assembly. Wouldn't it be great if the company that we buy our game from actually holds a higher standard instead of just being late to the bottom standard, the bottoming out of gaming standard? They're just late to the party. Cool. You know, there's a game developer party where they're like celebrating how much they fuck over their fan base, and CA is just late to the party. Good on CA. Good on them. You know, you gotta,
Of the weak.
you know, demand better from them.
Praise be to Sigma. What?
Move!
The nation calls.
Fuck that guy, Legend. How dare he ask Creative Assembly to do better?
Seek out the heretics by Sigma.
Yeah, if we go straight for Rosetra, then we did block this, didn't we? Oh no, I didn't.
Tools of judgment
I
ready.
know, run away from me.
Report.
Yeah, because I can just reach there.
To arms! Into battle!
Arch-Lector, your word is my command.
For Helden!
How many movement bugs are there in the game? In Warhammer 2? Not much. There's loads of them in Warhammer 3. There's loads of movement bugs in Warhammer 3. But also, you gotta keep in mind as well, I'm not anti-CA. I'm really not. You know? All I want them to do is be the best game company they can be. You gotta understand as well, they really fucking slid backwards a lot with Warhammer 3. They really slid backwards.
Yes.
Like, they did it hard and fast. They were just like, whee, down the slide of quality. You know, whee, right down we go. Whee. Whole lot of sliding downhill there.
Who calls?
The nation calls.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, there are only 3 armies.
Is it time? What have you to say?
What? Attend your king, slaves.
Yes, my lord.
We just need to make it so that...
Submit to your king.
Very rarely do these guys ever declare war on anyone.
Onwards.
Slayer. Sigma be
They didn't take the stairs, they just slid right down. Oh yeah, they just went right down the slippery slide. Whee! Straight down they went.
Tools of judgment ready.
And here's the thing, anyone that wants to argue against it, does anyone dispute it? Does anyone dispute that CA didn't, like, totally fuck up with Warhammer 3? I haven't heard anybody dispute it. It's just been a case of, don't pick on poor family company. You know, that's all it is. It's just like, appeals to emotion. Like, did they or did they not, like, royally fuck up? I haven't heard anyone say they didn't fuck up. Everyone's like, yeah, they fucked up.
There will be consequences.
Yeah, look, they fucked up, but look, that doesn't mean you can criticize them.
Sigmar's will.
Alright.
Following Sigmar's path.
Did you say they are reworking the AI's interaction with vassals of Warhammer 3? Nakai fixed. That's good. We'll see if that actually comes into play, because sometimes they say they're gonna do something and it doesn't actually work at all. So let's just see. That would be good if they pull it off. Over here, we really need to prevent this army from getting up this way, so we need a witch hunter.
Ready?
And in case that doesn't work, I need to... Oh god, money's gonna be a problem here.
Arch-lector.
Alright, this guy's got all the right traits.
My servant fails me.
You on horseback?
Champion of the faith.
If you're not on horseback... Oh, hang on. Just do that anyway.
Seek out the heretics.
Yeah, we'll see how we go. I think it's just every time you talk bad about Warhammer 3 is like poking at the fan sore spot. Oh yeah, I get it. I get it. I know. Oh, look, it's tough times. I get it. I get it. But the thing is, these times won't last forever, and eventually we'll get to where we need to be. And sometimes you just got to work hard at it, and sometimes that means being uncomfortable. Like, this is all very uncomfortable for me as well.
True servant of Sigmar. Who calls?
Arch-lector.
Oh god, every time I recruit a new army, it's just, oh god, it's 10 grand just for that. How can they afford 4 armies? Obviously their armies are free. Rosetra, we don't need that there. And good growth. Okay, then we can start bringing these 3 armies up. Yeah, once we've taken out Khalida, we can disband quite a lot of forces out here. That'll be good. In fact, I'm not sure if we really need this one here anymore, because that guy's not going anywhere.
Protector of the weak. You fool!
Alright, let's start making an advance on Khalida. We need this to be done as soon as possible, because it's bleeding money here. Eric H. should have $5 super chat. Not making any excuses for Sia by any means, but I do wonder if there's any blame to put on Sega, court placing impossible deadlines, that kind of thing. Yeah, look, it's really hard to say about that kind of stuff. From what... Look, I used to totally be on the anti-Sega bandwagon, for sure. But from what I've heard, is that Sega gives Creative Assembly a lot of autonomy. So, in the absence of evidence of it being Sega's fault, I'm not going to blame Sega. Whereas, I know I do have first-hand experience with Creative Assembly, and let me tell you, it was bad. Like, they were just bad the whole way through. Maybe Sega does have some hand to blame in it, but I just don't know. And so, absence of evidence. Whereas I have actual evidence of CA being crap. Okay, I might save up this money over this turn. Did I remember to block you?
Is the taint of
Nope,
chaos
make sure we
upon
block
you?
him.
Show me the accused. Speak.
Oh, that sucks.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Who seeks my power?
I serve the Helden Hammer.
I'm pretty sure all they're recruiting is just like clan rat spam. Oh no, they're gonna start getting weapons teams.
Champion of the Faith.
I don't want to deal with that. I don't even want Lucchini on its own. It's not worth anything to me. I wanted Sartosa, but I didn't take it. It looks like Ikiclaw got wiped out. No, he just backed off. Alright, well then just stand over here.
Guided by Sigma.
Magic untamed.
Alright, now we got 19 in this army. Okay.
They will be judged.
And we'll just see how things play out there. You recently had a conversation with Sarah where they said something that really upset you. Never minding what they said, can you say how recent that was? It's like a week ago. Maddie D did a $5 super chat. Are there other strategy games you'd recommend for someone getting a bit bored of playing Tour of Warhammer 2? Big fan of your streams. Big homie, keep it up. Yeah, there's loads of games out there for sure. Paradox games. If you like logistics simulators, there's Satisfactory and Factorio. Have you tried Riftbreaker? That was a lot of fun. Give Riftbreaker a go. That's really good. That's like an action logistics game. I really liked that. Thanks, Super Chat. Appreciate it. Why do you not kill the Wood People heroes too instead of just blocking the army? I'm not at war with these guys here. Yeah, see, yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know, maybe I should.
I
Yeah.
trust no man.
Well, every time it does cost money. Yeah, fuck it.
Die.
Yeah, we killed it. Alright, cool. Yeah, thanks for that suggestion. Alright, let's see if we can get some more money out of somewhere. Anno 1800, yeah, I don't know how I forgot that. Of course. Anno 1800 is amazing. Cool, this will increase our income by a fair bit. Sean Reinkart did a $69.69 super chat. After seeing the Immortal Empire star position, which human star position are you most excited to play? I don't care about star positions, dude. Sorry. Thanks. It's really generous super chat, but until look, I just don't know at this stage. I don't care about the star positions. Like I'll play it, and I'll probably cover everything eventually, but you know, nothing has been released that has gotten me hyped at this stage, because there are things in Warhammer 3 that I don't like, and none of that stuff is being addressed. That's my problem. You know, my biggest concern is the core gameplay of Warhammer 3 going to be better than Warhammer 2? Because what happens if Warhammer 3 launches, you know, Immortal Empires, and it's not better than Mortal Empires? Why play 3 when you can play 2 then? I'm gonna play the one which is best, and that's what my biggest concern is. Anthony Luck did a 25 HK super chat. On the bright side, you're still mad at CA. For my case, I'm not angry on Resident Evil real-life action stuff anymore, because I've lost hope. Yeah, fair enough. I was not involved with any of that, but thanks for the chat. Post-Tumor became a member for 28 months. I would really like seeing you play some Anno 1800 one day. Nah, the way I play it is super boring. I'm like really, really meticulous. I spend like an entire day making one island. Nah, you wouldn't like that, but thanks for the super chat. Alright, I forgot to move over here. Alright, cool. We can get to Itza.
Ulrich's will.
What is this foolishness?
And get this one over here to defend this position.
I go where I'm needed. Judgment is death.
I shall be victorious. We cannot.
Sean Reichart did a $69.69 super chat. Fair, keep up the great content. Thanks, dude. That's super generous of you. Really appreciate that. They must have... Oh, right. It's plagued. Right.
Ready.
Can we build the emerald pools here?
By the common.
Yeah! Well, it's not high enough level. The main reason I like this, casualty replenishment rate plus 5% all armies. I believe that applies to garrisons as well. So red settlements will actually replenish their garrisons in a timely manner. But we've got to get the growth up, which means we should probably get fucking Volkmar over there. If we have a look over here, yeah, everybody's already got all their growth points put in. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's level 40. Let's see if I can beg for some money. Let's get some from the dwarfs.
What? Great.
They're usually pretty good at this stage of the campaign with giving us money. Yeah. And Carrick, give me money, please.
Never.
No, you will give me money, but just not that much.
Sure.
Carrick, Hirn, they like me, they'll still give me money.
Never. Sure.
I am the defender of Ulf-1. Choose your word. Understood.
Alright, cool. Cool. Can only do that once every so often, but we got some cash out of them. We don't have the money building here. Okay, I know a witch hunter got long money. Okay.
It is time. I am the supreme patriarch. I have sacked the temple of...
Volkmar the Grim.
Yeah, if we got ambushed in this army, it doesn't even really hurt us. Being ambushed. Only if we go up against like an absurd amount of force, which we've been smashing the Skaven pretty hard. If you have a look. Yeah, they couldn't possibly have enough armies to deal with us.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Show me the accused.
Champion of the faith.
Okay. Well, over here, we're pretty much ready to go. We just need to wait for the turn number. Alright, I think I've done everything that I can. God, every inch that we gain now is going to be so friggin' difficult. Hey, how many permanent armies? Oh, I don't have any permanent armies. I don't really... Oh, no. I do have some. So, generally speaking, when I play as the Empire, I don't really build permanent armies. I just build armies based on what I need. Like disposable armies. But I do have some permanent armies. Some examples being the Volkmar army, the Beast Wizard Doomstack. Oh, shit. The... the Steam Tank Doomstack. Anything that looks like a Doomstack is a permanent army. Anything that isn't is disposable. Will you revisit Hoi 4? Not on the channel, no. Do growth skills stack? Yes, they do. Karrick instead of 5 pence super chat. All in one for Warhammer 3 is for skill point growth to stop once skills are maxed out on a hero. I can't stand the notifications every turn. Well, what they should do is make it so that heroes actually have enough skills to put in. That is something that they said that they were going to do. Yeah. Oh, God. Warhammer 3 was not ready to go out. It was not ready. That was actually some feedback I gave them back in early access. I said that there were so many heroes that they would meet their maximum potential and still have skill points left over. Because they essentially had Warhammer 1 level skill trees. But they had 49 skill points to distribute. And I get that it's on their to-do list to do. I just feel like that was kind of important. I don't know why. I just don't know. Like, just copy-paste a fucking melee line in. That's what you gotta do. Ravenous Moose did a $10 super chat. I know you don't play many MP campaigns, like any, but interested to hear your thoughts about army comp for head-to-head match. Would you use more balanced builds? There are harder to counter or still doomstack? Alright, thanks super chat. When you play multiplayer, you build your armies based on who your opponent is. If your opponent can't handle... Okay, when playing multiplayer, you got to keep in mind you're going up against a human. Now, is that human a friend of yours? And is your friend going to be, like, incredibly annoyed at you for building a doomstack? If they will, then you probably shouldn't do it, right? So there's loads of different sort of conditions with multiplayer campaigns. If you're just playing against some random, then rather than thinking, ooh, should I build a doomstack, should I build a bounced army, gauge what your opponent is weak against, okay? If they have weak micro, then build micro-intensive armies that confuse them. If your opponent has good micro, then maybe, like, better micro than you, then build defensive armies and, like, out-diplomacy them and that kind of stuff. So, whatever your opponent is, attack their strengths and weaknesses accordingly, and don't just think in some, you know, homogeneous, monolithic way, I need to build a weapons team doomstack or whatever. You know, base your techniques around your opponent. Which is what I do in Warhammer 2, right? Well, in the single-player campaign. It's just that my opponent is always the same. Have you ever tried the Company of Heroes 1 and 2? Did you like it? If yes, will you see a campaign stream? I did like a Company of Heroes 1. I didn't care much for Company of Heroes 2. I'm not interested in Company of Heroes 3. Well, yeah, things CA said they'd do, like stopping minor Thinch factions from using the changing of the ways, and that still happens. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's like I said, you know, CA is not reliable. Do you think you play Victoria 3? No, probably not. I don't really have time. I don't have any kind of relationship with Paradox. I kind of not really looking to become a Paradox YouTuber. And I just don't have enough spare time to play Paradox games these days. They're just too time intensive.
I trust no man. Report.
Alright, that's no big deal. Should be able to handle that.
Ready to serve. Step to it.
This is forbidden.
Tools of judgment ready.
Can you see Mazda being more viable with Barrier? Not really. Like that'll make him better on the battlefield for sure, but Mazda's problem has always been he doesn't provide any global buffs. Mazda's always been very good on the battlefield. Making him better on the battlefield is not necessary. It maybe compensate him a little bit for lower maximum magic reserves. Maybe, I don't know. James Alexander to £5 super chat. I noticed that Warhammer 3 was a bit overly fantastical with the ice bears and high fantasy stuff. Pulled me off from the game. Did you like that stuff? Met it? No, that stuff was not an issue for me at all. Warhammer's always been high fantasy, so like, yeah, none of that stuff was a bother for me. My problem was how those high fantasy elements functioned. Dick Cheese did a $2 super chat. How do I send you a disaster battle? There's instructions in disaster campaigns. Just follow those in the description. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it.
True servant of Sigmar.
Alright, this army here
What orders?
should be able
I
to
live to serve
beat
the
him on its
Emperor.
own with in order resolve. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll need the other army. Is Lubaris being left alive to take settlements of the dwarves, or just haven't got around to them yet? Okay, no. I thought Lamia was finished. The dwarves came over here and sacked this settlement a few turns ago, and then they walked away for some reason. And this is their payback. So, I just wasn't in a position to go and capture it at the time. I instead focused down here. So, this is just an oversight that so far is costing the dwarves more than it is me. It's costing me money for sure, but it's not costing me any ground. Alright, that's fine. I don't want that settlement occupied. It's not worth it. Sean Reichart did another $69.69 super chat. In head-to-head play, Bretonia and have a Lord siege every settlement so your opponent make no income. Oh, that's dirty.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Okay, that won't give them... look, I don't know if that would actually work, because I haven't tested that. But that seems pretty dirty. That's a good way to get your opponent to just alt F4 out of the game.
Moving.
Look, here's the thing. I used to play some like head-to-head with randoms back in Warhammer 1. And here's what happens. If you get ahead by any degree, they always quit the campaign. Every single time. I once had a campaign, right, where... This is early Warhammer 1 days, where I was playing as the dwarves? Yes, I was playing as the dwarfs, and he was playing as the vampire. I assume it's a he. Hang on. Why? No, I would swap them out. Yeah, auto resolve's fine. Whew. It was playing as the vampire accounts, right? And like I had like an unspoken rule. I missed the super chat. Sorry. Are you sure I did? No, I don't think I did. It looks like I've read all these super chats, dude. Alright, sorry, just back to that previous question. No, I answered that question, but just continue to talk about that. I'm trying to remember, it was a long time ago. This is like freaking 6 years ago now. Yeah, so there's an unspoken rule with head-to-heads, is that if it's your opponent's turn and they choose to fight the battle either manually or auto, if one of your armies aren't involved, you go with whatever that player did. And I remember that there was an army that my dwarf army was going to fight, and I hit auto-resolve, and the other guy hit fight manually. I was like, dude, I wanted to auto-resolve that. It was just up against like random greenskins. So we fought the battle manually, and I won that battle. But I don't think it went quite... Because auto-resolve was overpowered in Warhammer 1, right? And then a few turns later, he took his army and besieged Tempelhof, and he hit auto-resolve. And then I hit manually resolve because you know, he had done that to me. And the funny thing was, in auto-resolve, he would have won the battle, but we fought the battle manually, and I won the battle. And it destroyed his army. And do you know what happened after that battle ended? He quit out of the game. That was the end of it.
I am ready. Are you? Do not waste my potential.
So, you know, these things happen.
Step to it. Yes, General.
You gotta set rules. You gotta set rules. Otherwise,
It is time. I accuse.
otherwise people will quit. Sorry, I don't know which super chat you're talking about that I missed. I don't think I missed it. The Moa 1408 did a SAR 10 super chat. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. No, it's my pleasure. Thanks for the super chat. Vimarain became member for 8 months. Did you decide your first 1v3 Mortal Empires campaign, or will you do some testing first? I'll do some testing first. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of didn't really have any interest in doing any more head-to-heads after that. That's fine.
Who calls?
Oh, wow. Well, that means it's your fault. Look, I only did to him what he did to me. You know, I didn't Altair 4 out of it after he, you know, broke my unspoken rule. You know, he hit auto-resolve, then I hit manually resolve. You know, and he lost the battle. Lost his entire army, you know, in the early stages of the campaign. Not my fault.
What?
Protector of the weak. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was. It was just some nobody. It was just randos.
The Empire.
It's alright, you know.
For Sigmar.
It was a, you know, 45-minute long head-to-head. You know. I think we got to turn 6. Okay. Oh. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Right. We got Lightning Strike, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, so here's the thing. If I take on a couple of these armies and get exhausted, I can always just disband the army to get away. Okay, so what we want to do here is get to this point and then switch back to this stance, giving us our movement back.
Sound plan.
My undying legions are eager to spill blood.
Praise Sigmar.
We'll start with the super duper easy army. The only thing we have to worry about is the Realm of Souls, the Shabti. That will probably do some damage to us. The other thing I could do is just go for the Black Pyramid of Nagash and just forget about these two armies to begin with. That one concerns me.
Who calls? The Empire.
Then again, we might be able to get to a point where we can just auto-resolve these battles. Maybe. What's your opinion on the strategic threat penalty? Okay, so it's interesting because it changes things a little bit with Warhammer 3. I think that diplomacy in Warhammer 3 is actually kind of worse than in Warhammer 2. In terms of how the AI interacts with relations. Based on what I've played so far, you know, only 1,000 hours. So this is kind of what happens. You hit maximum strategic threat, which is, instead of great power penalty, you hit that very early on, which is minus 15 penalty, right? So that's not that much. In Warhammer 2, it's minus 60. Now the thing is that I saw that in Warhammer 3, that factions will cancel their treaties with you, even if they're friendly with you, just because you are the strategic threat. Right? So diplomacy relations means less in Warhammer 3 than it does in Warhammer 2. But it does allow you to get the initial treaties in the first place, if they like you, and it will allow you to deal with High Elves a lot easier, I suppose, unless they have massive aversion to you or something like that.
Ready for war.
But yeah, it definitely needs some tweaking, because the AI is definitely more anti-player in Warhammer 3 than it is in Warhammer 2. And it's already pretty anti-player. Alright, so we need to somehow do this and not take much damage. Because we can't replenish our casualties between battles. My biggest concern is that they're... Hang on, maybe spread them out a little bit. I probably should have done that first. It'll be alright. But you go over there, slow them down. Probably should be using Burning Head instead. Just hold that fire for the time being. Oh, actually, it's so inaccurate that we're probably still gonna hit something.
Detachments, move! By the Emperor's will! Move! Halberdiers!
Damn it, they've got that as well.
By Ulrich's wrath! Familiar guidance! We are Sigmar's heir! Faster! Ready!
Stop aiming for the goddamn general. It's not gonna do anything.
I command here! No lingering! I channel fire! Yes, quickly! By Ulrich's wrath! Our friends!
Alright, let's get him clumped up over here. Wish I had a life wizard.
Wise counsel! At speed! See to it! The Empire endures! To battle! Taking position! Hellstorm rocket battery! We're Sigmar's heirs! Kindle flame! For Heldenhammer! Agreed! Prepare for combat! Take the ground!
Oh shit, yeah, there it is. There it is. Friggin' new sharp T. Gotta take that out right away if we can.
Yes, an order! Battle awaits! Seething fire!
It's gonna hurt in the next fight.
By God!
Get him out of there.
Quick march!
I took him out, but, you know, I can't replenish any casualties here. Wondering if I should have auto-resolved it.
Serve us!
Oh, God.
Bright wizard!
The battle's going fine in terms of... It's going, it's just... Yeah, we've got a lot to do here. Let's see.
Moving now!
Check those freaking archers.
Guns of no! With the twin-tailed comet! Sigmar guides us! Yes! Quickly! Halberdiers! Sir! Yes! Quick march! The beacons glow hot! At speed! Attack!
Right, there's like a bit of a hill there.
Don't misfire! For the twin-tailed comet! The Empire endures! Take position!
Alright, there's the army losses. Cool. Well, we barely took any damage. Well, apart from that. That'll probably be reduced down to 1 or 2. Probably 2. Maybe 1. You should put halberds near artillery for summons. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Yeah. So the problem is that we don't replenish between battles. Okay, I still got 2 Hellstorm rocket batteries left from that. Okay, well that's 1 army gone, right? That's the easiest one, right? That's the problem. That was the easiest one.
Do not betray your king.
What does the Emperor bid?
How much magic do we have? 133.
This is forbidden.
Now? I will marshal them.
Yeah, I don't think we've got enough ammunition to justify going up against 3 armies. Alright, this is probably our best course. Yeah, we need to be in as good shape as possible, and then we can just deal with that another turn. Yeah, going back to that previous topic about the Warhammer 3 diplomacy. So I've had a number of cases when playing as various different factions where I've had treaties, like trade agreements, defensive alliances, non-aggression pacts, whatever, with factions of my same race that are friendly with me. I'm talking like plus 50 relations, something like that, and they would cancel their deals with me because of strategic threat. Even though we had the same enemies, you know, they liked me, but because I got too powerful too quickly, they were like, nah, fuck you, man, and they cancelled all their treaties with me. Which, that doesn't really happen in Warhammer 2. Okay, we just need to destroy these 2 towers here.
We serve the Emperor. Yes, sir, quickly. To battle. No lingering. Go.
Can't you just break siege, mark back, block 2 other armies and come back later? No, if I withdraw from the siege, we lose. If I put a timer on, it'll be a draw. So I have to win this. Campaign's over if I lose. You know, for some reason we've got a good amount of stability in our game today. Had some bad stability yesterday, but we're gonna have good stability today. So if we lose this battle, campaign's over. You know, for some reason we just seem to have really low stability in the game whenever we go up against some sort of like weird situation, like the Chaos Invasion. There'll be a few of those legionary barrages. Got to deal with that. Alright, we really need to kill as much of them as possible with magic. We got 2 full stacks to deal with. Cassie did a £5 super chat. Hey Legend, loving the videos recently. Thanks for all the great content. Also, any idea if you would be interested in doing a Nurgle campaign stream? Not for Realm of Chaos. Maybe for Immortal Empires, but I'm not ever gonna live stream Realm of Chaos again. Thanks, Super Chat. Let me reiterate that. I'm never gonna stream the race for the Demon Souls again. I'll maybe cover the Realm of Chaos map if there's a race that's not going after the Realm of Chaos. But I'm not covering that horse shit again. But thanks, Super Chat.
Formation, march. Sigma.
I've got an idea. How about the flying units go take out these skeleton archers? So that I don't... Should be able to manage that quite easily. Oh! Oh no, that won't work in this battle. Because that... Oh, they might. Yeah, get up over here. I know the Black Pyramid of Nagash settlement is actually a bit bugged. The walls are bugged. There is a section of wall here that's actually broken. And so the AI tends not to put their units up on the wall sometimes.
Quick march.
Are you considering draws losses if there was a timer? No. No. Draws are draws. They just don't count. They don't count. Has to be a defeat. Tyler Davis became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah, boy. We gotta try and squeeze as much efficiency out of this as possible. We also gotta keep in mind that the Ushabti will probably drop down at some point. Alright, I'm gonna take these guys here off this. Because what we want to be doing is when the Ushabti drop, don't be standing still. They're less likely to pop it down on them if we're not attached to the artillery. So they've already lost about 200 troops. Yeah, that's the problem. They move around a lot, a bit. Oh, that's a nice looking blob you got there.
Burn everything. Kindle flame. By Ulrich Ruff.
Here we go, here we go. Shit, shit. Shit. Yeah, look, they popped it down on this.
Weapons at the ready. Awaiting orders.
Get the fuck out of there.
Formation. March. Now.
Oh. Actually sell it out. Nah, he'll be fine. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Just leave it be. It's gone. Cool. Alright, Ushabti dealt with. Nice. Can they get one of those? Apparently the new Chaos Lords are not participating for the race, and even the race is over. Off my ass off. Oh yeah, well that's pretty obvious that they would do that. The Realm of Souls campaign, I don't think it could have been worse received. Like, it is truly a terrible campaign mechanic. Like it's really, really terrible. They would have been stupid to make them participate in the race for the souls. That would have been very stupid. Also, you got to keep in mind as well that in Warhammer 2, only High Elves, Dark Elves, Lizardmen, and Skaven ever participate in the race for the Vortex. So they tend not to add new races to it. So adding a 9th race to the race, nah. Alright, put these guys back in there. But yeah, I can't think of a way that Creative Assembly could guarantee lower sales than by saying, hey, the Warriors of Chaos, new lords, they're going to participate in the race for the Realm of Souls. No thanks. No thanks. Not going to purchase that. Nimbus did $20 super chat. Squeeze, more like cheese, as much efficiency as possible, lol. Just waiting for the Skaven voice to make an appearance. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks super chat. Okay, we want to do this on the Skeleton Spears, not the Tomb Guard, because it's not good against armored units. But yeah, I'm open to trying the Warriors of Chaos campaign on the Realm of Souls, sorry, Realm of Chaos campaign. So we'll see how that goes. Thing is, when Immortal Empires drops, there'll be so much content to cover. People are going to be like, do this, do that, do this, do that. I'm not going to be able to do everything all at once.
The wings glow hot.
But yeah, I kind of suspect that CA is just going to abandon the Realm of Chaos now. It's a dud. It's too much effort than it's worth. Just focus on DLC that's actually not participating in it. Arcane Conduit. Yes, I have Arcane Conduit. Battle! Oh my god, I'm on YouTube. Are you worried the algorithm will shaft you if you go back to Warhammer 3 like last time? No, it wasn't the algorithm that shafted me. It was the fucking game. Okay, so that's kind of an interesting question what you said there, right? Here's what happened with Warhammer 3. When Warhammer 3 came out, it reduced all interest in Total War Warhammer, which included Warhammer 2. Like, the number of players in Warhammer 2 was, like, cut by 75%. So, even though I went back to Warhammer 2, because of Warhammer 3's shit launch, people were just not interested in Total War Warhammer. So, it had nothing to do with the algorithm, and had everything to do with people's interest, which is totally fine. That's what you expect. Generally speaking, typically speaking, people who are interested in Warhammer 2 are also interested in Warhammer 3. typically speaking. It's the same game. You know. But if you're wondering why am I not covering Warhammer 3 now, you know, or why haven't I covered it lately, it's because there are fewer people playing Warhammer 3 than 2. I have less interest in playing Warhammer 3 than Warhammer 2, so I'm just going to play what I want to play. And that's what you guys are doing as well. You know, newer is not always better. The Path of Pain became a member for 30 months. Appreciate Legend. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you too. Now, when Warhammer 3 first came out, I had every intention of never going back to Warhammer 2. The problem is that my powers of prediction are so bad that everything that I predicted about Warhammer 3 was wrong. So, for one thing, I thought that it would actually be a decent campaign. But I also thought that CA was going to patch it on a regular pace. You know, given that I've already experienced the Rome 2 launch, I thought that if you know, the Realm of Chaos launched badly, at least CA will get on top of it and start patching it frequently, which is not what happened. CA basically abandoned it straight out of the shop, you know, and was just like, see you later guys, see you in 6 months, we'll give you a couple of lukewarm patches between now and then, but adios amigos. Now, I didn't know that was going to happen. Creative Assembly didn't tell me their, like, patch schedule prior to Warhammer 3 coming out. I had to make some assumptions. So when I learned that it was going to be one patch every 1.5 months, I had no choice but to reinstall Warhammer 2 because all my predictions were incorrect. Borek did a $5 super chat. Thanks dude, appreciate the support. Alright, this is going pretty well so far. We're getting really good kills. Oh, that was a nice flamestorm. Went exactly where we wanted it to. You know, this is why I'm being so reserved towards Immortal Empires and not making any commitments, because, you know, I made all these commitments with the main game. I was just so wrong, you know. So I gotta not trust my instincts, and just we'll just see how we go. Man, deleted that unit. Nice. I'm kind of glad they just abandoned Realm of Chaos, trying to fix that mess for just a delayed IM. I'm not really glad for it. I think there was potential. I really do think that there was potential in the Realm of Chaos campaign. They just got so much wrong. And even now, they can fix it. They just don't do it. They doubled... I don't know, they're just being really stubborn about some of the things that make the game really unfun. And they just don't want to get rid of that shit. In many ways, there's probably mods out there that fix the Realm of Chaos completely, but I don't know, Creative Assembly just won't do it. And remember how it's like, oh, Creative Assembly, they're listening to feedback, right? Or they're listening to the YouTubers. I don't think they've actually applied anything that any of the YouTubers has suggested in terms of Realm of Chaos. Not one thing. I don't know. Feel free to point to an example of where I'm wrong. Happy to be proven wrong. What do you think about replacing Firestorm to Archeon to Purple Sun? Is it worth it? No, Firestorm is better than Purple Sun. No two ways about it. That's definitely a downgrade. And I did test the laws of magic, those two laws of magic specifically. Flamestorm is still just as good in Warhammer 3 as it is in Warhammer 2. Purple Sun is just as good in Warhammer 2, sorry, in Warhammer 3 as it is in Warhammer 2, which means that Flamestorm is better. It's 10 Winds of Magic as opposed to 16 Winds of Magic, you know, with multiple points put into it. Flamestorm lasts longer. Purple Sun is just not as good as Flamestorm. However, Searing Doom is better hang on, I can just get rid of this. Searing Doom is better than Fireball. So, you know, you get a downgrade in one area and an upgrade in another area. So, is it better? Don't know. Purple Sun is buffed in Warhammer 3, isn't it? Nah, I did use it. I didn't see any, I didn't see a buff. Felt exactly the same to me. Do you think CA doesn't understand what the community wants, or just doesn't give a shit about it? Okay, sort of. No, okay. It's a complicated thing to address what the community wants, because the community is divided. You got to keep that in mind. Firstly, the community wants different things. Now, there's different types of communities. So you got the Reddit community, which is what Creative Assembly tends to gear themselves towards more often than not, because it's easier to please the Reddit community than it is other communities, for example. They definitely want to do what the community wants, but they're going to pick the easiest thing to do first, rather than the more difficult tasks. Is it true Winds of Death is nerfed in Warhammer 3? I did test Winds of Death. The unovercasted one, so single casted, is complete rubbish. It's completely useless. But the overcasted version is like 3 times as powerful as the unovercast, as the single casted version. So with Winds of Death, you always, with no exception, always want to be overcasting it. There is, yeah, the single cast is essentially Blossom Wind. It's fucking trash. But Wind of Death overcasted is good. It may be a little bit nerfed, maybe a little bit. It was hard to say. It's hard to say. Because in custom battles as well, you're paying full price for the spell, so it's like 27 Winds of Magic, as opposed to 21 or 23 or freaking 17 if you're playing this, whatever. Heinrich Kemmler. Warhammer 3 needs a tone down on minus summon battles, make campaigns feel like a drag. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, there is a lot of campaign fatigue. Creative Assembly doesn't value your... Warhammer 3 doesn't value the player's time. It makes you do tedious garbage. Over and over and over again. Do you think this campaign would be easier or more difficult in Immortal Empires? I don't know. Ever read the Steam Community Hub? Those bastards ever be pleased? Oh, no, I never bother with the Steam Community Hub. That's, Nah, I never bother with that. New Spirit Legion animation looks amazing. That's cool. I couldn't give a shit about the animation. For a spell I'm never going to use, really. Alright, that's my last cast. I don't think we're going to get any more. So, we essentially took out half an... about a full stack with that. Alright, now let's use the war wagons. Now we should try to use up just half of their ammunition, so to preserve as much of their bounce power as possible. So once we're at half ammo, stop using them. You're such a grump, but we love you anyway. I'm not a grump. Well, yeah, I am a grump, but I'm just passionate. I just expect high, like a certain standard, that's all. And I'm pissed off when we don't get it. You should be as well. I'm confused the Legend has war wagons. Well, they're war wagons with mortars. They are Confederation troops as well. I got them in a Confederation a long time ago. But they're war wagons with mortars. It's the regular war wagons that I say is trash. The war wagons are fine. Sorry, the mortars are fine. There's not many of them left. It's all going to come down to the monsters now. Maybe I should have fought that other army. Nah, not worth the risk. Alright, we're nearly at half ammo, at which point we need to stop shooting. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, we're not going to get any more wins. Is there buff changes the Dark Elves and Tomb King's battle abilities in Warhammer 3, Murderous Prowess, and Realm of Souls, was never really satisfactory to me? I didn't see any massive differences there. Apparently in Domination battles, the Realm of Souls cycle, but in custom battles, I don't think they do. But yeah, I don't care one bit about Domination battles, so the fact that it does it on that, I couldn't care less about. Alright, do they have any missile units left? Okay, now the AI tends not to put any more units up on the walls than what they originally start off with at the Black Pyramid. Like I said, there's a bugged section of this map. So if we put our guys up here, we shouldn't get attacked. It would be good to use a little bit more Hellstorm Rocket Battery ammo. But I don't think I can get much closer. What is second movement bug in Medieval 2 besides hero humping for movement refund? That's the only one that I know of in Warhammer 2. I said Warhammer 3 has a bunch of movement bugs. I'm not going to tell you any of them Warhammer 3 movement bugs. I'll tell you at a later date. Is there a reason why you're aiming at the ground, not clicking on the unit? No. Not really. Oh yeah, you can't. There's no docking point. And if you have a look here. Yeah, see? This area here is bugged. Only happens on this map for some reason. Don't know why. Stand still, you dipshit. Okay, whatever. Hope I don't hit my own units. Oh shit. Losing that many handgunners is not good. Should be alright though. How do I confederate Carrick? Go into diplomacy, hit join confederation. Oh, fuck off. Got rampaged. Yeah, there's no docking point in this map for some reason. No, 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 no! What the fuck are you doing? So we used up past their half ammo, but at the same time, this is an important unit to get rid of. Do you know if the subjugation cheese works in Warhammer 3 where you subjugate the last settlement, unvassalize, and then fight again to repeat for XP? No, because I haven't played the campaign. Just custom battles. No, like, I can tell you about whether or not spells or whatever on the battlefield work or don't work. The same. But campaign mechanics, no, not yet. I'll tell you as soon as I can. How come war wagons with mortars are usable now? They've always been usable. They've always been usable. It's only the regular war wagons that have been shit. It's always been that way. Alright, how about you come over here and actually, you know what? Let's get the guns to sort that out. How is this still activated by them? Shit. This map is so bugged. Yes, there we go, we did it. Alright, we should be in good enough shape to handle the other army. Are war wagons now faster than light war sleds? Apparently. Yeah. Wait. No, the speed's 66. And the light war sled is speed 78? 76? No, so they're same speed as heavy war sleds. You tend not to recruit war wagon mortars because they're more expensive than regular mortars. Yeah, that's true, but I confederated these ones.
I will marshal the men.
How much damage the Fire Wizard did? 160,000 damage. Alright, cool. And then just block that for good measure. It'd be good if it doesn't, no, it does have enough movement, that's fine.
So?
Alright, and to build, okay, 15 turns, but we can definitely get it down to 1 turn. Are one of these guys noble? No, because we reduced it. Okay, hang on. Let me have a look at what we got here. Okay, here's one, noble.
Let us forge our faith.
So that'll bring it down to 10 turns, I believe. Yep. Okay, recruit and disband. I know there's a discipline one there, I don't care. Yeah, we don't need to do it this turn. Okay. Do you like the fact the Empire is getting a speed buff for their cavalry? Yeah, I think that'll be good for them. Yeah. That is a big improvement for them. Okay. Dwarves are not going to declare war on me, and if they do, Rosetra is the least of my concerns. So, let's skedaddle up this way and try to deal with Khalida.
To strengthen the Empire.
Yeah, we'll replenish on the way.
Show me the accused.
This one here has been blocked. Not going anywhere. Alright, let's try to lure it a little bit closer by going into ambush stance. Because, yeah, it's right at the edge of my movement, and we're still waiting for these guys to show up. We'll just go up there with, like, 4 armies and fuck them.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, I don't think these armies here are going to break through the dwarfs. I don't think so. Leave the barracks so you can recruit captain. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So yeah, this one here will besiege us over the end turn.
Your king.
That's fine. Okay, what's left to do? If we come over to here, we took Oixel, that's done this turn. We need to build walls. And money. We don't need that then.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Seek out the heretics for Sigma.
They will be judged. Praise be to Sigmar.
Oh wow, we can make it all the way. Oh right, he's in force march.
Serve.
Okay.
They will be judged.
Alright, our Lustria adventures for this turn are done.
I trust no man.
Watch your words. They will likely be your last.
Okay, that's fine.
Praise be to Sigma.
Yeah, how many turns is this play gonna last? Oh, quite a few.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Kinda looks like the High Elves are gonna win here and deal with Thicker once and for all. Because I doubt 4 armies of Clan Rats is gonna beat that. Which means this army here is no longer really needed here. I don't think it would do a good job going into Athaloran. Okay, here's what we do. To get rid of the plague, we just need to disband the army. Oh god, it's gonna take ages. But if we just get them all out of the army like this, this will also save us a lot of money.
Moving.
Warrior of Sigma.
I won't. Going forth.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Don't test me.
Wait, can I do this? No, you have to do them one at a time.
Leaving. Feeble.
And I'll just go park him over at Zvorak for the time being. I don't really know what else to do with this army right now.
Praise be to Sigma.
But yeah, look how much money it's saving just taking these guys out of the army. Not even getting rid of the supply line yet. Because heroes that are not attached to armies are not affected by supply lines. So their upkeep cost is being reduced by 180%.
Protector of the weak.
Even if they're on the Griffin.
Weakling. Leaving. The wilderness calls.
Based on your experience with CA, when do you think CA will announce their next major title? Do you think there will be another Saga title first? Yes, I think it'll be another Saga title first. And I think it'll be announced sometime in, like, December, if I had to guess. They're going to, you know, make a... Immortal Empire is a nice big launch. Hopefully it goes well. And then... sometime November, December, January, February, sometime around then, they'll announce... a Total War Saga, Genghis Khan. I don't fucking know. Actually, it could be 3 Kingdoms too. Who knows? Oh god, that saved us a lot of money. We never finished the Beast Wizard Doom stack. We got to get rid of this disciplined one here. I just need one more Beast Wizard and then we're done.
What do you seek?
The Amber Order.
How do you feel about lords who buff low tier units like Tehenowin? Good in the early game, but it's not that big of a deal. Alright. Alright, anything else we gotta do? This one here just keeping an eye on stuff. It would be good if we get the opportunity. Even just to not let the dwarfs have it.
Tools of judgment ready.
My faith in you wanes.
Yeah, we'll see how we go. It's good that all of the dwarf armies are down south. That's really, really good. So Clan Moors is wiped out now. Is that Thoric?
For the wisdom of Valea. For the wisdom
Don't know what happened to him.
Greetings.
Alright, they're not at war with the Bowmen of Orion. So why don't we change that? 'Cause I don't want to fight them. I already fought them in today. This way,
Long have my
whatever.
people hunted yours for sport. Do you?
There you go, dwarfs. Go and have some fun. Yeah, Yan J did a 25 billion super chat. For 3k asset reuse, Fall of Chin? I'm not sure. Rise of Han would make most sense, 400 years before 3k. Maybe. Don't know. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, I've got some money. What should we spend it on? That's pretty expensive, but all the economy buildings are being done. Let me also check to make sure we're not getting like any revolts anywhere. Yeah, thanks to all of our global bonuses to public order, even the worst offenders of public order are okay. Yeah. Do you think they would do a Saga title in such a way as to proof of concept how 40k would work? I guess it's possible. I don't know how you could do that with a Saga game.
Show me the accused.
Alright, all of that seems fine. Let me just check for rogue armies.
Yes.
Them. Free borders of Port Royal. Gentleman Jenkins he usually sails around here. Yeah, I'll just declare war on him and drag everyone to war with him. Why not? Let them sort him out. Alright, cool. Alright, doesn't look like we're going to get fucked over this turn. Yeah. I guess one good thing about Gotrek and Felix being on our side permanently is that he won't be able to be recruited by the AI.
Welcome. What brings you here?
No, I don't want them getting involved in this. Alright. Oh, look, they've got a defensive alliance with the Hunts Marshal Expedition. That's good. That is actually really good. Okay, they have no alliances. They do like Bretonnia, though. If I declare war on Bretonnia, they will go for it. How do I get them to... Oh, no. Bretonnia likes them. Let me just see. If I go the other way around... Yeah, they like them as well. Yeah, you gotta love that. Reduced great power penalty.
Our neighbor.
Onward. Honor to your ancestors.
7 more turns. Holy crap. It's gonna happen tomorrow at this rate. Alright, get rid of this. Alright, and I think we've done everything that we need to do. We just have to wait and see how we go. Rocky Balboa did a fabulous super chat. If I send Disaster Battle and it didn't respond, do I keep bumping it? Or do I need to change it? How frequently should I bump to not be annoying? Bump it once every 24 hours, because basically I do my Disaster Battles in one sitting. Every day. So it's usually before the live stream. So usually about 4 hours before I start a live stream, that's when I'm doing Disaster Battles. So if you want the highest chance of me reading your disaster battle, bump it 5 hours before a before a live stream would begin, and that way it'll be at the top of my list. Look, if I can see that something has like 6 bumps, I'll like prioritize looking into that, because that clearly tells me that you want me to at least have a look at it. But sometimes people use... Okay, thanks Super Chat firstly. Sometimes people use clickbait titles to get me to click on their disaster battle, and sometimes it backfires on them. Like, they'll be like, Siege Defense versus Azclan Angrind or something, and I'm just like, ugh, I don't want that sort of thing. So, you know, but if you keep resending it to me, I'll eventually be like, okay, look, he clearly wants me to do it, I'll at least have a look. Because obviously I'm going to prioritize the more interesting disaster battles over the ones that are, typically speaking, people don't want to watch. And a lot of the times people send in a disaster battle and they actually end up beating it themselves. It's so, I don't know. It's not a perfect system.
I trust no man.
Do you need the blacksmith to spawn a Sotek? Do you need more global recruit pool? Could always have more global recruit pool. Alright, so what up? Yeah, I thought the High Elves would win there. Because, yeah, it's not possible for me to do everybody's disaster battle. It's just not feasible. I'm actually rooting for the Dark Elves to win there. Damn. Oh well. Alright, Clan Scryers, they've given up. They're finished. Please finish off Kalida. Yep, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're gonna go visit Kalida very soon. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to beat Thorgan there. Jonathan Lamb did a $10 super chat. Hi Legend, new to stream, but how do you get permanent Gotrek? Okay, thanks super chat. So what you're going to do to get permanent Gotrek is on the turn that he leaves, as soon as he leaves, just load the save file, and then you've got him permanently. That's it. Yeah, the game... Oh, fucking hell. The game doesn't save that you lost Gotrek until you hit another save spot. Kif Davidson did a £18 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate that. It's very generous of you. You guys have been very generous today, really appreciate it. The Australian government thanks you. How many disaster battles do you get sent every day? It varies. Sometimes I get none. Sometimes I get 10. It varies. On average, it's about like maybe 4 or 5. It used to be on average about 10. It slowed down a bit. But, you know, I still got stuff to work with. Alright, we can get rid of that army now. Lords, heroes, or giant units can do friendly fire. Not in melee. Do you still do SYDB for Warhammer 3? I am not prioritizing Warhammer 3. I will only do a Warhammer 3... I'll only do a Warhammer 3 disaster battle if I have no other Warhammer... If I've completely exhausted my Warhammer 2 disaster battles, only then will I do a Warhammer 3 one at this stage. Are taxes that bad there? It's not that the taxes are bad, it's that I'm in a tax threshold where I pay a lot of tax. That's all. You know, I don't live in a tax haven. I gotta fucking move over to Saudi Arabia or something. Which I'm not going to do. What do you like more, live streaming or recording? It really does depend. Depends on the recording that I'm doing, and also depends on the campaign. Like, if I'm doing a campaign that I really don't enjoy, then obviously I'll prefer recording. And if I'm doing a disaster battle that I fucking hate, then I'd prefer to do a live stream. Sometimes I get a disaster battle that's awesome, and that's great. So, you know, it's all the same, it just depends. How foreign currency get it taxed as income when you exchange it? Does YouTube... Yeah, YouTube auto exchanges it. Not trying to be your accountant, but you can get a lot of stuff on your expense to reduce your taxes. I've got a very good accountant. I can't reduce it. I have very little overheads, you know. I don't know. Yeah. Short of it being illegal. Look, don't get into my tax business. I was just making a bit of a joke there. But there is very little that I can do to do taxes differently. Less disaster battles because we're getting better? No, I doubt it. I doubt it. No, it's more less disasters because there's fewer people playing the game. Has CA given you a date for when you will open up to IE to streamers? We got an approximate date, which is August. Tell me you managed to win against that. Oh, it's just besieged, okay. Chrono Sticks did a 100 NOK super chat. Dear Mr. Australian Government, please turn off extortion in this province. Yeah, okay, no, thanks super chat, appreciate it. That will disable me from using Lightning Strike. Oh, then again, that army's garbage. What's Kalita got? Oh my god. Double up garbage.
My servant fails me.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
See if I can get to Lamia before the dwarfs get there. We don't want to be blocking them. That'd be really bad. Then again, I could force march Marius. Oh, sorry, that's not Marius. It's Boris.
True servant of Sigmar.
Alright, well, I don't need this army here anymore. Get rid of it. This will save us a lot of cash. Save us more than 8 grand. There we go.
So, what orders?
Kalita's army is actually easier to deal with. Because she doesn't have any fast units. The guns will rip them to shreds.
Here to serve.
Champion of the faith.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of a single gun unit. You're going to attack Kalita. And lightning strike her.
In his name.
Yes, the red wind blows.
No point giving him equipment now. I won't get equipped in time. I don't know. I might as well just do it anyway. No, that's useless on him.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, she always has that. Right. Alright. Should we fight this manually or should we auto-resolve? I'm pretty sure I can get decisive victory in auto-resolve. Manual resolve. Her speed 66. Yeah, let's fight this manually. Let's put some lead in Khalid's ass. Fang Vang did a $5 super chat. Always love your content, legend. Do you think CA will make Nippon or Kingdom of Ind or Araby as DLC for Warhammer 3? I think in terms of likelihood, the Kingdom of Ind is the most likely to come first. Araby is probably then the next likely, and Nippon is the least likely, but I wouldn't say it's impossible. It all comes down to how well Warhammer 3 is received over the long term. So, if Creative Assembly can just keep making DLC practically indefinitely for Total War Warhammer, then that's what they'll do until they've completely exhausted all possible avenues for that. Because it's, you know, it's relatively easy to just make DLC, right? But it just depends. Like, if the main game doesn't... Oh god, this sucks, this position here, actually. Yeah, it just depends on a lot of factors, you know. We'll see. Yeah, we can't go down there. We'll be shooting uphill. Yeah. We don't want to be shooting uphill with guns. They're bad at it.
State troops ready.
This terrain is not very good, but I can still make this work, I think. I think we should use square formations with the guns, which you really shouldn't be using square formations with guns, but everyone's still able to shoot.
Finding range, sir. For Heldenhammer.
Yeah, see, there's a bit of a slope there. Gotta be careful of that.
And gunners. Standing by.
So the point of square formations is just so that it's easier to turn around.
We are Sigmar's heirs. For Heldenhammer.
It will make us a little bit more susceptible to the
Ready for orders.
to the Ushabti when they come down.
Kindle flame.
Yeah, I wish we could have chosen a better position. Oh, hang on, we can. I just have to get back here. Okay, yeah, there's a better position. I just have to look a bit more. We have to just move back a little bit at the start. Oh, yeah, that's way better. If we... Oh, look at this. This is way better. Way better. Okay, that's good. Yeah, move back to about there. That gives us the high ground there. Cool. Legends wear the halberds? Yeah. No, we don't need halberds.
Detachments move. No lingering.
Gamble? No, we had... I never gamble unless I got like only 5 wins of magic remaining. Dodge, 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 dodge. That actually did a fair bit of damage. Alright, we've kind of already done our worth.
The Empire endures. Yes, quickly. Faster. Seething fire.
Oh, okay, that wasn't a very good cast. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna get some secondary kills there.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Actually, we're gonna be shooting a little bit uphill. Maybe we should move some of these guys back a bit.
Soldiers of the Empire. Handgunners. In the Emperor's
And send some of them on a wild goose chase trying to get the general. If we can get Khalida to go do that, that'd be great. We don't need to kill Khalida with guns.
Rebels, aim. We're ready. Ready for war.
Or even better still, if we can get Khalida to come over here and get killed early, that'd be even better.
No lingering. Double time. Servant of Sigmar. Pray for glory.
That's it, Khalida. Come and eat my warrior priest AS.
By Sigmar. Ready for war. To battle without delay. Quickly now. To battle run.
sir! My Ulrich's wrath! Move out! Get them! Archlector! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Fucking new sharp T. Oh well, just go deal with that.
We serve the Emperor! Bright Wizard!
Well, didn't last long.
The Empire is yours! Yes! For the Emperor! At your service! Taking position! My
Is this old legend resurfacing? No.
ready for war!
No. Old legend's gone for good.
Summon fire! Hand gunners! For the twin-tailed comet! Ready!
And there we go, army losses. Cool. Oh, legend, why didn't you get halberds? Oh man, I wish we had some halberds right there. We would have taken way fewer casualties. Not! That's what they said at the Battle of Zulu. Ah man, why don't we have any spearmen? Instead of all these machine guns. Whatever, I actually don't know much about Zulu. Why do you think CA has never implemented an about face button? You can just hit J. That turns them around. I'm not sure what you mean by about face.
Ever onward!
Any plans for a Skrulk Mortal Empires live stream? No plans at this stage, but thanks, Super Chat.
Praise
Wait,
be to Sigmar.
Super Chat.
Following Sigmar's path. Report.
Protector of
Plus
the
30 relations with vampire cows. Awesome!
Purge the heretics! By Sig... My journey begins. Archlector!
I go where I am.
Can anyone explain why the checkerboard is so popular? Yeah, when you put units in checkerboard formation, they get a plus 1000% extra damage bonus. It's a hidden mechanic. CA put this exploit in the game for you on purpose. No. It's okay, it has to do with the way that combat works in Total War Warhammer. You can't stretch a unit super wide, right? So by setting up a checkerboard, what it does is it stops an individual melee infantry unit from engaging with any more than one missile unit at a time. But what the AI ends up doing is actually putting multiple melee infantry units attacking one troop. Now, the only people that can fight are the people that are up the front. Didn't the Zulus win that one? Ah, fuck, I have no idea. I have no idea. So only a certain number of units can fight at once. So most of the troops that they have are just waiting in line. Whereas there are plenty of gaps in your line allowing you to just completely fire with every single unit. So it maximizes your firepower and minimizes the enemy's melee capabilities. However, checkerboard formation does have a lot of weaknesses. Well, it has one big weakness. It's super weak against enemy artillery because it gives you a big area of effect, big area, surface area. So you shouldn't go into checkerboard formation if the enemy are like using vortex spells or Hellstorm rocket batteries. You'll get obliterated. Main output did a €2 super chat. Baiting super chat. That's low. Thanks for the content. Did I? Alright, thanks super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, I don't think I need this guy anymore.
Of Sigmar. They will be judged.
There's no Skaven and stuff coming through here. They couldn't possibly recruit enough troops in time.
I go where I'm needed. Honored to serve.
Yeah, 2 armies of this should be able to handle it, even
I
with
serve
guns.
Sigmar, champion of the faith.
Alright, what I think I'll do is send Boris through here so that we can start fighting the Dune... Oh, hang on, let me look at the Dune Kingdoms. Problem is they're allied to the Dwarfs.
I shall make it so.
Yeah, if I go to war with the Dwarfs... Sorry, if I go to war with the Dune Kingdoms, the Dwarfs will hate me a little bit. There's definitely enough room for wiggle room there.
Don't mumble, manling. Can't stand mumblers.
No. For unreliable, they're being quite reliable. They still haven't met them yet. Plus, I won't have any means of declaring war on them. Alright, why don't we look at Sudenburg? I could declare war on Sudenburg through the Vampire Coast. But again, they're military allies with the Dwarfs. So that'll piss them off.
Yes.
Fuck. They've just got too many allies. Look at that. If I could somehow get the dwarfs and the high elves to meet. But yeah, picking apart this mega alliance here is going to be a big problem. Big problem. Oh, fuck me. I don't know how we're going to deal with it.
Yes?
Alright, Border Prince isn't that strong. And how do they feel about... they like the High Elves. God damn it, everyone's bloody allied with each other. Except for the Wood Elves.
Yes. Were it not for the kind heart.
I think we're just going to need to wait and see. And just wait for something to develop.
Show me the accused. Speak.
Alright, looking over here. There was another army. Okay, there it is.
Welcome, men of the Empire.
So I got 6 turns left on that. Were we building... Yeah, I need to build the walls up here. Alright, you. Come over here. And just... Don't start blocking him yet, but let's just keep an eye on him.
I trust no man.
And see where he's going. I think he's coming over here to attack this.
Taint of chaos upon you.
Are they at war with the... They're not at war with Talson. Let me see if I can get them to go to war with Talson.
You are worthy. No.
Because if I do this, this will add us a lot of extra relation. Ooh, nope. I think I might need to do 10 grand to get them to do it.
No.
Might need to do more. Alright, I'm not going any higher than 15.
Doubtful.
No, I'm not going any higher than that. Alright. Okay. Well, all this stuff over here is fine. Yeah, we should wall this up just in case the dwarves ever jump down over here. Just helps to buy us time so we can react to it. Same, yeah, that's all walled up. Keep those walls there.
They will be judged.
Alright, well we don't need this guy here, so we can get rid of him, and this will just save us a lot of money. Hang on, he's got an item, let's take him off it. Cool. But yeah, it's just about trying to pick at them somehow. Really, really hard to pick at them. Britannia does seem... Hang on, do they have...
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Pretty sure I already checked. Yeah, they do have tolerance there. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see how things play out. Because, like, we've still got to take on Carrick here and then finish off in Lustria, which will take, you know, X amount of time. But yeah, picking apart the Order Tide is going to be really, really freaking difficult.
Champion of the faith.
Really bloody difficult with what we got here. Bribe Dune Kingdoms to declare war on Taliesin, then peace out with Taliesin and join war against Dune Kingdoms.
Tell me, creature, how will negotiation aid me in restoring my glory?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong there. That might actually work. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, well, let's get you going over this way.
Sigmar compels us.
Oh yeah, we gotta sally out here. We should just be able to auto-resolve this. Good, none of our guys get wiped out, and let that be the end of them. Good. Good. Couldn't use authority to break treaties? No, it only works against, elect accounts. There's no elect accounts left.
Yes.
So no, it doesn't work.
Show me the accused.
Oh, that's right. We were checking to see noble. Oh, here we go. We got a noble witch hunter.
Ready?
5 turns. Make that 1 turn.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah, boy. Vault of Nagash 1 turn. That's what we want to see.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Praise Sigmar.
Okay, then get rid of this. Cool.
What do you require?
Yeah, keep this guy around. Why not?
So?
When do you think they'll add Tyranids to the game? Probably about 5 years. Alright. Cool. So yeah, with the Black Pyramid of Nagash, extra winds of magic, good. Magic resistance, good. Lord recruit rank, good. Hero recruit rank, that's all good stuff. Yeah. After Carrick Hirn is gone, I'd like to wipe out the Border Princes. They seem like an easy target.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Military alliance. Aggressive, unreliable. If I cancel the treaties with them, I'd have to give them a bunch of gifts to make sure that they don't declare war on us. So, pretty weak. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is the really tricky part of this sort of campaign. If you want to get no defeats, this is really tricky. Because if we go to war with everyone all at once, I won't be able to handle it on all fronts. So we're going to try to take him out one at a time. So we're going to see where the weak links are. The problem is, there are no fucking weak links. The weakest link is definitely Carrick Hirn, and we've got that ready to go. We just need to wait the timer out on that. Then I think the next weakest link is the Border Princes, or maybe even Sudenburg. No, it's Dune Kingdoms. Alright, but we've done everything that we need to do this turn, I think. So I'll just do some more construction. If we can increase our income, the more we increase our income, the more armies I can recruit, the more I'll be able to handle when the time comes. So just keep that coming in. We're in no rush. We can take 400 turns if we need to. Shouldn't need to. Okay, switch that over to this. Tier 5. Salty Welder became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. The membership. Yeah, reducing upkeep costs on crossbowmen and spearmen, whatever. Okay. Alright. Let's move on. I'm sure the public order will stabilize itself. Because, yeah, there's... Actually, I'm not sure it will stabilize itself. Maybe we should just get rid of this. Turn off the taxes and go public order. I don't want a revolt to occur while I'm not even paying attention. Just leave all them. I don't really have anything for them to do right now. And let's move on. Do the High Elves have any military alliances? I don't think so, no. They've just got defensive alliances.
Seek out the heretics.
Our paths have crossed. Battle
Could Marcus get you into a war with Attain?
Wizard,
No, because they're allies.
Amber Wizard, Wind of Gur, Battle Wizard.
Find a comet.
Call to me. Who seeks my power?
Tools of judgment ready.
Amber Order.
Seek out the heretics. Be at peace, for that is...
So yeah, if we have a look... Okay, no, they do have a military alliance. It's with the Hunts Marshall Expedition. That's fine. That's fine. Not right now. Are you gonna watch the Lord of the Rings new series? Are you hype? No. No, I don't care at all. What's that hero much better about? It was a Beast Wizard Doomstack. I just didn't need the army anymore, so I took all the heroes out of the army to reduce supply lines. So we'll put them back in an army. Oh, you know what? They'll go shadow the other army, I suppose. Would you say that the elves, any of the three, have the strongest roster in all of Total Warhammer? You could argue that the strongest roster is either the High Elves or the Wood Elves, but I don't think you'd argue that the Dark Elves are the strongest roster. Like, they've still got a good roster, but I think the High Elves and the Wood Elves are stronger. The Dark Elves have arguably a stronger economy. At least in the Wood Elves. High Elves, not so much. Who will be the biggest headache to deal with when Order 66 commences? The Elves or the Manlets? It's all going to be a problem. Every part of the problem is like an interwoven nest of friends that all want to fuck each other over. And they're just, it's a powder keg waiting to explode. It's not any one faction, but the whole thing that's the problem. I have to it's like, imagine a ball of twine that is so fucking tangled, and in order to unravel it, I have to take it out one little piece at a time. At least to begin with. Because if we just go to war with everyone, imagine all of those armies rampaging across all of these cities. We'll never be able to handle them without a single defeat. There's no way. Why would the new series be trash? Oh, I don't think it's going to be trash. I just don't care. I don't have Amazon, and I'm not going to get it. As people have pointed out, are you aware that Bretonnia and Carrick have an alliance? Yep. Yeah, but I can join war against Carrick and I'll take them out in one turn, and then Bretonnia will forget they exist. Do you think CA will change Marcus' hostility mechanic for IE? Seems unlikely. They are seemingly more interested in nerfing powerful mechanics than getting rid of like really bad mechanics like Marcus Wolf Hearts. But I don't know. We'll see. I just doubt it, that's all. No, sorry dude. No. No new alliances. I just wish one of these guys would betray each other, but they're not doing that. Isn't the low cost effectiveness of the High Elves somehow buffed by their economy? Sisters cost a lot, but basic Sineshi Marauder Demonettes can rip their armies apart. And you're making a bunch of assumptions on something we haven't played yet. Rocky Balboa did a $5 super chat. Sounds doable. So this is Total War 0 defeat when? Yeah, okay. Thanks, super chat. Maybe you'll have to handle it like Alexander, the Gordian Knot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about, but no. Alright, I'm kind of glad that the Border Princes took that. I don't want the High Elves having influence everywhere. Alright, Clan Scryer is out of here. They're gone. Is 35 authority enough to confederate whole Imperium? Yep, should be. I would just love it if the dwarfs just sent army after army into Orion's camp and just kept losing over and over and over again. That'd just be great.
The Graf smiles. The Creator God blesses this conference.
Wait, how was I going to go to war? What the hell? War with the Awakening? Whatever, just get him over here anyway.
Greetings. What do you require of the Karazhan?
Eventually, they're going to forget about all this stuff. It'll take a while. But yeah, the fact that they hold on to all these things is good. Like, hero actions against Warriors of Chaos. That was ages ago.
Anad, welcome, men of the Empire.
5 turns until... Yeah, so what we do with this is we go to Torgavan or Widrioth, and join war against Carrick Hirn. Maybe once some of these other disorder races are gone, they'll start going into Athelloren. And I might be able to use my neutrality with Athelloren to
I trust no man.
take him out. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I think keeping Athelloren around right now could be useful for diplomatic purposes. I can use them to backstab people.
Show me the accused. Report. They will be judged.
Good, you're not going anywhere.
Show me the accused.
Sigma, grant me strength.
Foolish request.
True servant of Sigma.
You summon me.
Alright, Itza is kind of defended, and this army here is not going anywhere.
No, not for us.
That's not going anywhere either.
So, on march.
Let us begin. Now,
I might kill you, but worry not.
You don't understand that it matters not whether you're 1000 or plus 100, right? AI diplomacy works on threshold. Trust a friend is 75. So long as it above that, you're fine. Yes, I understand that, but the whole point of having plus 1,300 is for buffers. So, if they're at 1,300, I know that I can fuck them over, or fuck over their allies to a certain extent before they go into the negative. I'm very much aware that above like 100, it doesn't matter anymore, but it's a buffer. That's what it is, you know. Thanks anyway.
Is it time?
What do you want?
Alright, bring these guys over here.
Onwards. Winds of good.
What have we got? 4 turns left?
Hail to your emperor, manlings.
5 turns, right?
Amber wizard, stirring. Who disturbs me? Wizard. Who seeks my power?
There's like, they're gonna get pissed off at us for everybody that we declare war on, because they're friends with everyone, right? And we just don't want them to be the ones to declare war on us, because they'll get the jump on us in loads of different areas.
Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, time to take out,
Archlector.
take out Khalida now.
For the emperor. To battle.
Is there gonna be another Chaos Invasion? No, that's done.
I serve Sigma.
Heldenhammer.
Oh, hang on. Which one's got more Winds of Magic? Actually, there's no way. This guy here would have more Winds of Magic. There's no reason to expect this guy would.
Protector.
Let me just back off with him.
Awaiting.
And then let's do this to at least start the battle at max health.
Moving off. Flame
Because yeah, I'm going to rely on him a lot.
Summon speed.
But legend guns are shit at dealing with walls. Now we'll be fine. Guns will be fine. Alright, here we go. What's this map look like? fine. They'll be pissed off until you kill them, then they forget they exist. Dwarves, not so much. Not so much with the dwarves. They remember. Alright, so we're gonna need to create a fair few breaches. Shouldn't be a problem.
Get them! At once! Immediately! Ready to serve! Kindle flame! Faster! No lingering! We are quick march! Formation! Take the ground! Awaiting orders!
Oh fuck! This guy stalks. Oh, this is why you don't want stalk on your fucking lords. He defeated Snickich. Shit biscuits. That's alright. Can go up there and get shot, dipshit. He's fucking stalking. That's not ideal there. I wasn't really going to use this guy at all in combat, but like I said, this map wasn't ideal for us, given the situation, but I think we'll still be okay. Shit, stop hitting my fucking artillery. Okay, this guy's got to move back again. Move over here. Oh, god damn it. They're not aiming for the friggin' thing here. Get over here. Out of the woods there. Okay, good. One tower's down. Fucking hell. Oh damn. This is not a great start to it, but once we start getting the flame storms down, we'll make up for a bit of lost ground. That's why mortars suck. It's not so much that mortars suck, it's that we didn't really have enough distraction. The fact that this guy here stalks was I just didn't realize he stalked. That's all. And there's not exactly anywhere to hide. But once we take out these two towers here, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine now. The worst of it's over. Alright, time to burn. Got heaps of winds of magic, that's good. Oh god, we've barely even hit it. Holy shit. Alright, I might need to use a flame storm to actually damage this. There we go. This should do maybe 10% damage to it. Oh, no. Well, I was hoping it would get stuck. It didn't. Oh, that's Tomb Guard there. Alright, tower's done. Alright, well that's the urgent stuff done. We should be okay now. Now it's just a matter of getting through. If we can manage to get onto the walls, that'd be good, but there's a lot of Tomb Guard, so... Obviously these guys in melee are not great, and firing up on the walls is a bad idea. We'll see how we go. Okay, guns will get rid of that straight away.
Great wizard!
Oh, damn, I don't have the Soulfire. Alright, there's a lot of melee infantry. If we can get rid of all the melee infantry, we'll be fine. No, not yet, not yet. Turn that off. Magic first. See what we can get rid of with magic. Then we use the mortars. Don't really want to create a breach if I can avoid it. Use these guys over here. Use these two. Open this gate. That should be fine. Make a breach and shoot them. That can backfire sometimes because when you make a breach, they will they'll like hide behind the indestructible areas. So let's just see if what we can do first. So we still got plenty of wins. Sometimes it's okay just to take out the gate. It just depends on what they're going to do. Let's try and get rid of this. Yeah, they got loads of Tomb Guard. Okay, with the enemy gates destroyed, you see how they're not moving the Necrosphinxes out of the way? If we could get the guns over here, the only problem is the Skeleton Archers, which they don't have much of. If it's just... Oh, no, they do have... Okay, hang on, I can get rid of that one. Before they put that one up on the wall, it'd be so much easier if I just go around over here and Burning Head them. Hang on, once I get close, they'll start shooting at me. Then we'll Burning Head them.
Faster!
No,
No lingering! Seething fire! Moving! Yes, quickly!
Okay, looks like it might take 2 Burning Heads to get rid of each archer, but that's fine. This is why I need a mix of archers and gunners. Well, I never intended to use this army to actually attack Lamia. We could definitely do it with the gunners. If I was going to attack Lamia, I would have preferred to have brought crossbows, but I didn't realize I was going to do it until before, just then. Yeah, that's gone. Good, only needed 1 cast on that one. Good stuff. Alright, that's most of their archers dealt with. It's just these ones over here now. Could waste their ammo. Wouldn't take that long. They don't have that much. Oh, no, they do have a bit. Let me just see if I can do this. It's kind of a waste of 10 magic. Alright. How about you stay behind, because I can put that on.
At once. I channel fire.
Fireballs are giants and sphinxes? That is a great idea if we want to waste winds of magic. sorry, dude. Okay, so here's the thing. A fireball on a sphinx with 96 winds of magic, with every single winds of magic left, we will not kill the sphinx. Alright, it is terrible against armored opponents. Absolutely terrible. I'm not even willing to like test it out to show you, because every fireball will do like 200 damage to it, and if we're doing 8,000, there's just no way. No way in hell we can justify that. Alright, they turn this one around. More to the archers? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. See, that's a good idea. Alright, no more archers for them. So, we can bring up our handgunners with relative impunity now. Let's bring up a few. Unless it would only cost you 40 fireballs to kill the Sphinx. Alright, well what's 40 times 5? How much winds of magic is 40 times 5? Isn't that 200? Yeah, I don't have 200 winds of magic. And this is why we didn't create a breach, because if we created a breach, then they like stand at the sides here. But now, since it's not doing that, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. How do you decide when to overcast a spell? You roll the dice. If you score a 7, then overcast. This is, of course, using a 6-sided die. Cool, so this Sphinx here was taken down with half of the ammunition of a damaged unit. So yeah, fuck using Fireball on that. In fact, that went so well, is that I'll actually show you how much Fireball does to a Sphinx, right? 8,348 damage. Oh, you could just overcast it for double damage. Yeah, and then kill my wizard. Okay. If we have a look here, it does... Oh! It fucking missed! What a waste. Yeah, fireballing it, just don't bother. Look, we've got plenty of ammunition. We can if they just keep putting melee infantry units with shields up here, this is totally fine. Big stationary target, it's very hard to hit, give him a break. Yeah, small family business. Please understand. If we get a sub goal and you play a Cetra campaign, will we still cover the DLC? Yeah. Oh no! Why handgunners against Tomb Kings? Look, it's just what I recruited. Like, what's it called? Crossbows are easier to use, but you get so much more damage output with handgunners. Why is the Empire the best faction? It's not the best faction. Empire is really middle of the rung. People like the Empire, but it's popular, but it's not the strongest faction. Believe it or not, I believe at the moment the strongest faction, the strongest race in the game is the Beastmen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that the Beastmen, they overtook the High Elves. I think the Beastmen are the strongest faction in the game. It is the year of the cow. So in terms of Warhammer 2, where they've left it, I'm gonna make, I think Beastmen strongest. And Torok's strongest faction in the game. In short, what do you think about Warhammer 3 Sieges? There you go, short answer. Not good rework. Very bad. Look, not a very bad rework, just a bad rework. Addresses none of the Warhammer 2 issues of sieges, and creates new problems. The only thing I like about the Warhammer 3 sieges is the size of the maps. I do like bigger maps. Like, tiny maps like this are not very interesting. But part of the problem with Warhammer 3 maps is that the AI can't handle them at all, in attacking or defending. Some of the layouts are a bit shit. Yeah, and there's some maps where the AI is completely useless. Like, they just derp out big time. I didn't really want to showcase it. Because, again, people will be like, small family business, please understand. It's just a beta. So what if the AI is completely brain dead? There are some maps in the game where the AI, on attacking, just derp out completely. Completely derp out. But yeah. You know. This is with the custom battle build. Why do you think Taurox is stronger than Scarbrand? I'm only talking about Warhammer 2. Yeah. I don't know, having Taurox being able to move unlimited is a pretty big deal. Scarbrand eventually runs out of puff. I mean, they're pretty close. Like, Khorne and Beastmen are pretty close to each other, I'd say. But the problem is that I can only play Beastmen in Warhammer 2, and I can only play Khorne in Warhammer 3, so I can't pit them up against each other in the same game that they're playing. Like, of the new races, Khorne is definitely the strongest, at least at the moment. Love watching the AI try to capture points with flying lords. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah, they will do that. Oh, excuse me. Wasn't Taurox nerfed after stream? I think you can no longer get infinite momentum. Yeah, you can't get the infinite momentum, but you can still have that momentum mechanic go in like infinitely, as long as you chain up your kills correctly. So we don't want to be using Burning Head on that. I'm just gonna stand over here. Okay, you may shoot me now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Total War AI.
Don't you think Skaven's stances make them stronger than High Elves as a race? No, not really, because Skaven economy and diplomacy hold them back compared to the High Elves. You're right, that ambush stance is very powerful, for sure, sorry, as in Stalk stance, but the Skaven economy is nowhere near as strong as the High Elf economy. Not even close. Modest to the 5001 super chat. Come IE, what do you believe will be the best generalist faction? As in, the faction with the best balance across the largest number of unit types? Probably the High Elves. Thanks super chat. Appreciate it. High Elves probably have the most versatility in their roster. They've got a bit of everything. You want heavy cavalry? You got it. You want light cavalry? You got it. You want horse archers? You got it. You want melee infantry? You got it. You want dragons? You got it. You want phoenixes? You got it. Do you want fast war dogs? War lines? You got it. You want low-powered, cheap archers? You got it. You want high-powered, expensive archers? You got it. You want cheap infantry? You got it. You know. You want good melee lords? You got it. You want good spellcaster lords? You got it. You want good spellcasters and good lords of magic? You got it. You want good hero buff abilities? You got it. You know, there's nothing in the game that other factions have that the High Elves don't have. They have everything. You want good diplomacy? You got it. You know, they have every single base covered. Oh, you know what they don't have? Guns.
Religion, they don't have cannons.
Sisters of Avalon. Oh, they're cannons though. Yeah, they don't have gunpowder. That's the only thing they're missing. But that being said, there's only a few races in the game that even have gunpowder. What else? Pretty similar state note. No, they've got big gaps in their roster. Like they don't have any artillery whatsoever. And their cavalry sucks, in my opinion. Their artillery's a bit meh. What, the Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower? No, you just gotta know how to use them. Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower is good. Just let the weight come up a bit. I think the High Elves have the largest number of good quality Doomstacks in the game. You know, you got Phoenix Doomstack, Dragon Doomstack, Sisters of Avalon Doomstack, Lothern Seaguard Doomstack, Dragon Prince Doomstack if you really want. Hero Doomstacks. Pretty much every single one of their heroes can be Doomstacks. They've got the most number of lords that can be one-man Doomstacks. It's like they just noped out of that. What faction besides Britannia has the best cavalry? Basically with every other faction, I don't bother recruiting their cavalry. Bretonnia is the only one I bother recruiting cavalry with. I can't think of any other faction I recruit cavalry with. I don't do it with the Empire, I don't do it with the High Elves, Dark Elves. Greenskins, Vampires, no. White Lines of Krace? Yeah, you can make a White Line of Krace Doomstack, it's not good though. Yeah, they're shooting up there. Alright, we've only used up 3 units ammunition. We've almost taken out all their... Okay, how about you two? Come over here, take out this gate. Might get another gunner unit to try to shoot through them over there. Because there's another unit of Tomb Guard sitting there. Slaanesh? What about Slaanesh? Opinion of Empire roster? Oh, right, Slaanesh Cavalry. Yes, you're right. Slaanesh Cavalry is good, yeah. Sorry, I was only thinking about Warhammer 2. Warbear Riders are insane. Okay, so, yes, you're right. Warbear Riders are monstrous cavalry, so it's different. They're just different. But yes, Warbear Riders are arguably Kislev's best unit. Arguably. Yeah, Warbear Riders are insane. Oh, there... I might actually be able to shoot that guy from there. Because the wall is broken. Yeah, we got him, I think. We can afford to be a little bit inefficient with the ammunition at this point. Shellax did a £2 super chat. Warhammer 2 versus Warhammer 3. What's the most unorthodox matchup? Skaven versus dwarfs. That's the most unfair matchup. Yeah, I don't think there's any faction that's hard countered quite as hard as Skaven. Sorry, as dwarfs against Skaven. Apart from maybe Nurgle versus Sinch. Nurgle doesn't stand a chance against Sinch. It's almost ridiculous. Sinch just takes Nurgle and just fucks him. Thanks, Super Chat. Appreciate it. Alright, nobody over there now. Alright, now. Stop. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the walls indestructible and then use the last of the mortar ammo to clear out the last little bits of infantry. So when you put a ladder up on the wall, it makes the wall section indestructible. And you might be thinking, why do I want to make the wall sections indestructible? Because I want to put my archers, my gunners up on the walls to get rid of these last guys. But yeah, did you know that a ladder makes a wall indestructible? You know? Turns out that mortars jet fuel can't burn down. Yeah, we already made this joke yesterday. Can you revive a Lithanarian Vortex campaign? I have no idea. I'd assume so, but I don't know. If only you put ladders up on your walls, you know, it could have been indestructible. If only the Constantinople, what's it called, the Byzantines had thought to put ladders in front of the walls. 1470, oh fucking, what year was it? 1453 never would have happened, you know? If only they fucking knew, you know? Oh no, the Ottomans have bought grand bombards. Quick, put ladders up in front of our walls. You know, then they go back to the Ottomans. Sir, we can't bomb the walls anymore. They have ladders up there. What? Oh no! No. Bombards can't destroy ladders. Didn't you know? If only the Byzantines knew. They just didn't know. They didn't have the arcane knowledge that was gifted to, you know, creative assembly. Yeah. Think of all the structures that fell down during earthquakes. If only they had reinforced it with butt ladders. Small indie company, please understand. Yeah. Opinion on vampires? I like vampires. Alright, now we just got to get the attention of these guys to draw them out this way. This right here is an absolute kill zone. Ah, shit, they're still following me. Is there any way to revive Knights of Kaldor? No, they're unrevivable. Once they're dead forever. They can't be revived. You know, without mods. I always have to say the disclaimer, without mods, because there's always some kind of mod that will allow it. Come on, bro. And this is why I value speed more than armor. You don't need armor if you never get hit. He might rally. Alright, well, they seem really skittish, so I'm just going to come in through the gate here. What happened to the Ishabti summon? We dealt with that ages ago. Hey, there we go. Got him. Taking too long to crumble. There we go. Finally. God damn, that took a while. Can archers beat Sisters of Avalon at night? I don't know what you mean. How do Ice Guard compare to Sisters? Sisters of Avalon are better. Alright, that's the end of Khalida. Well, almost. Take out that lord. I'm sure it's ogres. Oh, I got some ogres of my own.
True servant of Sigmar.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, I don't really need these guys any further then. We'll take that out and that'll just be the end of it. Alright, so, turn 159, we've got 213 settlements.
The nation calls.
Will Muslim be a playable faction? I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about that. So let's have a look. What are our list of enemies? These 4 here don't count. That doesn't really... whatever. So really... we just were with Clan Pestilence and Blessed Dread at the moment. Looking back to Carrick here, and that's our next target.
And what can the devil do
wow,
for
still
you?
5 turns away. Shit. Battle took 40 minutes. Yeah, well, I couldn't auto-resolve it, so you gotta do what you gotta do. At least that's the end of it, and we've got Lamia now. Oh, they didn't build the fucking gems. Alright, cool.
Master of high magic.
See, what we could do is just save up enough money to make somebody go to war with them. With one another. Because there is a threshold. I mean, it might be like 1 million. Which, you know, doesn't take that many turns to get. But if I could just get somebody to break their fucking treaties.
I am ready.
Or even if a ridiculous amount of money. You know, they won't be able to spend it fast enough before we're taking them out. Alright, going through our armies here. I think we're pretty much at the end of this turn. Yeah, I'm skeptical about moving him around. I could go to Mangrove Coast. But I'm worried that if I go over there, then somebody will just attack me. So, we did block Skrolk over here.
I am blind to this.
If we look at him, he can barely move. Itz's garrison is recovering. We can get to Axolotl.
Yes.
Show me the accused.
What is Luther Harkon even doing?
I might kill.
I think I saw one of his armies head over this way.
Not an empty.
Okay.
Seek out the heretics. Champion of the faith.
It is time.
It's not like Axolotl's worth anything. It's just about taking out another city. Okay, look, we can see the Dark Elves aren't going to come at Oixel for at least a few turns, so I'm going to recruit another Witch Hunter here.
Ready?
Just to keep an eye on this area, and I will send Volkmar to Sabatun.
Not possible.
Bork, please, did a $2 super chat. Best archer in Warhammer 2, your favorite archer. Thanks. Sisters of Avalon. Thanks, super chat. Or Shades. Alright, if we have a look at Clan Pestilence now, I think they've only got 1 settlement left. Yeah. Just that 1 settlement.
Tools of judgment ready.
Alright, we should be fine to come over here, and that secures the entire province.
What?
Make the dwarves go to war with the Tain. Yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to. That'd be amazing if we could do that. That'd be fucking hilarious. If we have a look at that. So the dwarves actually really like the high elves. But the high elves don't really care much for the dwarfs. But they haven't met each other yet. No diplomatic contact. Now, if the high elves meet the dwarfs, we need to immediately cancel our alliance with Carrick, because if Attain declares war on them, which is what's likely to happen, I don't want to get dragged into it. I'd have to side with the always have to side with the defender. But since this is a defensive alliance, if the dwarfs were to attack Attain, oh no, I get dragged in. But they're so unlikely to do that.
Tyrion.
It definitely seems as though there's a possibility for the High Elves to declare war on the dwarfs. There's a possibility for that.
Aye.
I could cancel this military alliance, and I think it'll be fine. I could cancel it. I won't be able to drag them into any more wars, but I don't think I can drag them into any more. Except for maybe... Oh, I could just pay them to go to war with Orion.
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors? No.
Alright, yeah, they won't do it. Well, we'll wait until they actually have diplomatic contact. They haven't done it yet. Alright then, I think we're at the end of this turn. Alright, let's do some construction and then move on. Money's looking okay. Let's try to make some more. Yep, more money's good. What races are completely gone now? Tomb King? No, they're not completely gone. Warriors of Chaos and Norska are wiped out completely. Greenskins are wiped out. Vampires wiped out. Vampire Accounts, that is, not Vampire Coast. Lizardmen are wiped out. Yeah, Lizardmen got wiped out. Beastmen? Yeah, Beastmen are gone, but that's pretty common. Beastmen can come back, though. Excuse me. Just randomly, Beastmen can just show up. Yep, this guy here is just waiting for 5 turns until we hit that button. It's fine, no rush there. Okay, I don't need this army anymore. This guy should easily be able to handle that. Let's get rid of this.
I trust no man. Hunt them out!
Yes?
Okay. Bretonians still around? Yeah, there's a lot of Bretonians.
I trust no man.
Okay. So I think our next target's probably going to have to be the Awakened, which I would only want to drag in.
The Emperor's expedition
Yeah,
welcomes you.
I want to drag in the Hunts Marshal expedition. I want them to be capturing the settlements. I don't want to border the High Elves anywhere if we can avoid it. We'll see how we go. Do you have all these witch hunters standing around for spawning rogue armies? Yeah, just for anyone that could show up that might be a threat. They're really not that expensive, so... Why not bordering the High Elves? Because eventually one day we're going to be going to war with the High Elves, and I would rather not be right next to them when that happens. Whatever, he'll be fine. Oh, I just love it if the dwarfs just sent army after army down here and just kept getting wiped out. That'd be freaking hilarious. Thing is, though, at this stage of the campaign, dwarfs are super strong in auto-resolve. They'll eventually overthrow them. With Clan Pestilence gone, well, when they go, in the next turn or so, that'll be the end of the Skaven.
Speak, I will hear.
Greetings from Sigma.
Can't remember what I was doing with that dude. Oh, it must have been him. Yeah, I don't know where Celestial Storm is. They could be an Ulth one. Alright, this is the end of the end of Khalida at least. Can anyone confederate the Hunts Marshal expedition? I can. Alright, that's the end of Khalida. So how many factions remain in total? 23, excluding myself. With a few of these pirates, I don't really count that much. Alright, alright. So yeah, there we go. We got the Vault of Nagash now. We should probably build walls. Yeah.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Like that, they're not unreliable. So yeah, I could join war against Sudenburg. And the dwarfs... They'll definitely care, but not that much. Hang on, let me say that again.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
Yeah, they're unlikely to hate the Sudenburg at any point.
Can I assist?
Could go to war with Rapance. If we're gonna do that, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 settlements. We want to basically smack her all in one go. I would need 4 armies for that.
Welcome.
She's not that strong. Okay, this area here should be pretty safe. So, Volkmar, if you go over here. you go finish off the Skaven. There's probably there's an army being recruited, but we'll probably be able to order that. They can't recruit anything other than Skaven slaves there. They're fucked up.
Seek out the heretics. Report.
Who calls?
Oh yeah, plus the ridiculous amounts of growth because of Volkmar here as well. That's really good. That's just fucking don't need that. Not when we got this much growth. Who cares about an extra 30?
So, judgment is death.
Unthinkable.
Because yeah, any settlement that they own is essentially owned by me, so we can just add an extra 12 onto us. That's why we confederate them at the very end, because they're useful as an ally. There's also these guys here. They don't... They got defensive allies though, and no other enemies. Okay. I'll figure something out for them.
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Alright, let's have a look at faction attitudes and see who is teetering on the edge. Just these two here. That's okay. They're not going to do anything. I don't think they're... Yeah, they're unreliable. If this guy here declared war on me, the dwarfs would likely side with me. Let me just check that, actually. Yeah, they would likely side with me. Border princes... 50-50 with that one. But the border princes aren't in any position to strike me straight away. And they're not anywhere near as dangerous as the dwarfs. Yeah, I know I got this huge pile of heroes here.
Show me the accused. What have you to say?
Right, I think we got 4 turns left until... Oh shit. Oh, it's over here now.
What?
Where is he going? Got all this walled up. All this is walled up. 7 turns. Fuck. Whatever. Strength rank 3. Oh, it's because I disbanded some armies. Yeah, so what would that mean? That would mean that number 1 is high elves, number 2 is dwarfs. 24 regions. But you know, look at the money we got coming in, so that's good. If only there was some way we could like spawn an army, like a beastman army in here to just go and attack Carrick or something. Yeah, Carrick Hirn is our next target. 4 turns. No earlier than that. What are you doing?
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
If the High Elves were to declare war on Bretonnia, that would be pretty funny. But they're not going to do that until their relation deteriorates. The only way I can think to do that is if we could bribe Lewin Leoncoeur to break treaties with the High Elves. Is that really what we want to do, though? Well, let me just see. If I broke, it's probably like a non-aggression pact with Etain. Okay, eventually the military actions against Blessed Dread, Clan Scryer, that's all gonna go away. And then they might actually break the treaties. I kind of need for the High Elves to to declare war on Bretonnia. Otherwise, if it's the other way around, then I get called into it, and I don't want that. You ever consider going back and playing that one Warhammer mod for all the Total War games? Sometimes I go in and play it, but it is very clunky. It crashes a lot. I do love it. It's a very good mod. Possibly even my favorite mod in for Medieval 2, but it's just too old.
Arch-Lector! Judgment is death.
Stench of failure.
Nah, he's not going anywhere. Just leave him be. Alright, looking at this stuff here. Just keep Balthazar Gelt here for now. So yeah, with Boris, I'm actually thinking that maybe if we go and deal with Rapants, the ramifications for smashing Rapants is pretty low. Because it's really far away from our border, which could backfire on us as well.
I bid you welcome and invite you to say your piece.
Call of Warhammer mod, yeah, beginning of the end times. Probably my favorite mod for Warhammer, for Medieval 2. It's really, really good. For a while, it was actually better than Total War Warhammer, but Total War Warhammer eventually, I think, overtook it.
They will be judged.
What do you desire? If it is within.
Shit, we're just running out of things to do here.
Hail to your Emperor. What can I do for you?
If I could get them to break their defensive alliance. Yeah, just, I guess we gotta save up money, but there's so much construction we can do. Well, what's the rush? We got so many settlements that are poorly developed. What's the rush? We don't need to do it right now. Nothing's urgent at this moment, especially while we're waiting for, Carrick Hirn to just decay. The situation at Carrick Hirn does seem like it won't backfire on us too much, since they don't have diplomatic contact with the dwarfs. Only the Bretonnians are going to give a shit, and they'll forget about it really quick. They'll be like, oh no, you killed Carrick Hirn anyway. They'll just get over it. So yeah, just keep focusing on economic buildings, because a lot of this other stuff we just don't need. And I'll consider about attacking Rapants, because that has greater ramifications, and I do need more armies to deal with that. So we can use this opportunity to just keep reinvesting into our economy. Because at least the dwarves are not really able to expand any further until they attack the Bowmen of Orion. That's going to cost them quite a few armies, I think, to attempt that. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that happens. And even when they get it, it's not going to be worth anything to them. And another thing, it brings all of their armies down south, exactly where our cities are not. So that way, if they backstab us, we have time to react. But yeah, extreme caution is needed here. Oh, hang on. That would be better. Yeah, we should probably wall that up. But yeah, you can see here, there's just absolutely tons of economic buildings that still need to be done. Okay.
Let us begin.
I would like that to happen quicker, so let's see if there is
I trust no man.
any nobles available. Just speed up that up a little bit.
Patriarch.
Warrior of Sigmar.
What am I doing? God damn it.
You summon me.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
So Volkmar, come over here, take that out, and then get back over to Oixel.
Foolish request.
Yeah. Cool. Should we block Orion if we haven't already?
They will be judged.
Already blocked him. Okay, cool. And let's move on. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Every time I press end turn, I always have to clench my ass a little bit because somebody could declare war on us. Could happen.
Show me the accused.
Why is Karl Franz not recruited? We just don't need him anywhere right now. Oh, what are they doing here? Oh, that's hilarious. Roger Rabbit did a $5 super chat. Looks like life is pretty good in the Empire. Yes, yes. Yeah, in the Empire, it's pretty good, yeah. But yeah, all this fragmented territory over here. Oh god, that's going to be a nightmare to deal with. Thorgrim is a very reliable dude. Backstabbing isn't his thing. After the Chaos Invasion is over, all bets are off. It comes down to whether or not they like you. So, we just gotta be patient. Some of these treaties will wear off soon because everybody likes each other due to mutual enemies, but when those mutual enemies are dead, they'll start to look greedily upon their neighbors. Starting with the ones that they like the least. We just need to make sure it's not us. Are Wolfheart's Hunters any good? Yeah, they're pretty good. They're free upkeep costs as well.
Oldest.
No. Cool, nothing bad happened. Cool. So yeah, that was interesting.
Greetings.
Do you want to
Phoenix
join
Court will
war
hear your
against
words.
Tal? Oh, they actually like Taliesin. Alright, they'll definitely join against Pestilence, because High Elves will always declare war on people that they hate.
Very well.
And since I'm about to get rid of Pestilence, that'll just be a little bit of extra relations. Definitely want to stay on their good side. Oh, Tyrion's at war with Arguelon. Nice. When did that happen? Oh man, he's just gonna... He is not getting in there. look at this shit. One city. Yeah, he is not getting in there. That's actually gonna be really funny because all of these other fuckers are gonna get pissed off with him. Yeah, look at that. They're all getting really pissed off. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, if the High Elves could just waste shitloads of their resources trying to take that, that would be great. Kill off your near immortal characters. Will you invade the High Elves? I mean, have to at some point. Have to at some point. It's just a matter of when, not if.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Alright, this will be the practical end of the Skaven.
Hunting the wicked. The instrument of Sigmar's will. No, not for us.
Warrior of Sigmar.
I don't want to fight it manually. I'm sure I could win it.
The Hornet one disagrees.
Forward.
Just
In
wait
his
then.
name.
By the comet.
Seek out the heretics. Speak.
He's not going anywhere, and this army's gonna come up his ass. That's fine if it wants to do it.
Await the order.
Alright, then we gotta get back over here.
Never.
Alright, somebody
What?
has left that area.
For Sigmar.
Ah, shit. I think they might be coming up this way. Oixel's garrison hasn't fully recovered yet. Ah, piss. They couldn't recruit anything other than Dread Spears or Blackheart Corsairs, so it really shouldn't be a big deal, but we should recruit somebody over here. Karl Franz. Because I think somebody's coming. Oh no, there they are. There they are.
Definitely not.
Yeah, okay. Star Tower, okay.
Champion of the faith.
Denied.
So,
I don't think this army, if it comes over here, will be able to beat that. But we can always check, and if it's no good, I'll just pull back. Because there's no way this one's going to cope to the Fuming Serpent.
Cast evil out.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Have you gone long campaign? I think I've won short campaign. What do I need to do for long campaign? Oh, I'm missing a couple of these settlements, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm missing 2 of these settlements. Okay.
True servant of Sigmar.
But these are for emergencies only.
Definitely not.
Praise be to Sigmar. Protector of the weak.
Denied.
Can't block it.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, yeah, it should be fine.
Held. I go where I'm needed. I serve Sigmar. Guided by Sigmar.
Yeah, for emergencies only, those 2.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Excuse me.
True servant of Sigmar.
tools of judgment ready.
Alright, nothing's coming towards the Fuming Serpent. We're okay.
Bring me to my men.
Ridiculous.
Cool. Alright, alright. So, should we begin hostility? No, not yet. Not yet. I'll begin hostilities with the Vampire Coast over here soon. Alright, you... Yep, make your way over here. Am I trespassing?
Yes, a sound.
They'll get over it.
We should make them.
Seek out the heretics.
Right, I don't really need this army anymore.
Champion of the faith.
So, getting rid of him will just save money, and I can always replace it straight away. Cool. Lots of money coming in. Might be a good idea to wall up all these settlements. You never know with the dwarfs when they're gonna chuck a backstab. So what have we got? 4 turns left on this, is that right?
Welcome, men of the
3
Empire.
turns, okay. That's when the war declaration will happen. Army came down over here. But that is too small to attack anything in this area. That shouldn't be a problem, especially considering once we've taken these settlements here, they'll immediately go into attrition.
Is it time? Report.
Yeah, I'm actually going to put a Reichsfort here, just so that we've got extra garrison. Now I could put a wizard down. It's fine. Maybe later. Okay. When playing high elves, is archer reload reduction worth it? It's okay. It's usually not the stat I go for, because there is a limit to how much they can reload. Due to their animations.
Let us fall.
Typically speaking, missile damage is more valuable than... So, missile damage and ammunition is more important than reload time reduction. Alright, let's go at this from the reverse this time. Start from the bottom, work our way up. See what we can do about that money. We selling off all the salt? Yeah, I guess I could make more salt then. What is it with all the H's in that province and the border princes boosting income? No, it was part of a Beast Wizard Doom stack, but I didn't need it anymore, so I took all the Beast Wizards out. All we have to do is put a Lord over here and then throw them in. Which I guess I could do if I want to hunt down this guy. It does boost the income, definitely, but... Not that that's a particularly rich province.
Can I help you?
Yeah, what is this guy doing? Okay, that looks good. Just about out of money. Cool. Let's move on. I don't think there's anything else that we desperately need to do here. Yep, blocked them. Hopefully the dwarfs will just kill themselves over here, and the high elves will kill themselves here. We gotta wait 3 more turns. Dark elves are no big threat. I wonder if we can get out of this war, actually. No. Pretty sure they declared war on me. And we should be able to attack Lord Skrork next turn with this army. If this army here doesn't already take it out.
Direct me. Onwards.
Yep. Okay, moving on. Carrick Hirn is a Norska too? Yes. Thanks for reminding me. Yes, you're absolutely right. They don't have any armies there, but you're absolutely right. I need to take that out as well. Next turn, we'll recruit an army. That was the perfect time to remind me, actually. Because we'll recruit an army next turn, and then we move into position to strike. Alright, that is the end of Clan Pestilence. In fact, that is the extinction of the Skaven as a race. They're gone. What's your current recruit rank for heroes? Probably be about... It'll vary, but it'll be about 20, maybe? I'm not sure. What is your favorite random lore fact of Warhammer? That there is a Chilean general named Julio Caesar. Julius Caesar. Yeah, Warhammer is the greatest, most unoriginal franchise in the history of the world. It's like... It almost takes unoriginality and, like, dials it to 11. But I don't mind. I don't mind it. Do you think CA will add in Lord Recruit rank buildings for the Warhammer 3 races in IE? For some races, yes. But probably not for demons. Because then you'd be able to recruit greater demons straight away. Which defeats the purpose of, like, training them up, I guess.
Welcome, brothers, from across the Grey Mountains.
No. Keep the treaties that we've got, but we want to get rid of these treaties.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will
Please
see.
don't. Please don't. Okay, good. I thought he might be declaring war on me because of his unfriendliness, but I'm not going to get a non-aggression pact with him, nor am I going to fight him. We can use Durthu to annoy the other order races. Basically, our job right now is to sow as much chaos as possible and then take advantage of the weakest ones. Like, for example, Carrick, Hirn. While we continue to build up our forces and then eventually fucking hit them as hard as we can. But we need to make sure we're strong enough before we can do that, which we are not. Hey Legend, what would you love to see for the next Total War title? Harry Potter Total War... Oh man, I've made that joke so many times now. I don't care. I don't care what the next Total War title is. I just don't care. As far as I'm concerned, Warhammer 3 is probably my last Total War title. As far as I'm concerned. I don't know if it is, but... Whatever comes next, I'm probably not going to be involved with. Yeah, if it's another Saga game, I'm probably just going to ignore it. Waste of time getting involved with Saga games.
Defender of the faith, Sigmar watches over me.
Very well.
Well,
The nation calls.
that'll be the end of them.
Men, we must attack.
You waste my time.
I bring Assyrian's fire.
They're gone as... Oh man, the High Elves have so
Now
many
that you are
fucking
here,
armies.
I will hear your words.
Hmm. Okay, it's all good.
Ready.
Alright, looking at the Vampire Coast.
Be eager to be.
So,
We can get to Zlanho Peck straight away. Let them capture Sharkwa, that's fine. Watch out for this shit here. Need to be standing there.
Greetings. The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
Let me just see. If I gave them enough money, would they declare war? No. No, the High Elves won't budge. They have to dislike a certain somebody. Okay, before I forget, we need to recruit another army over here. Get ready for Carrick Hirn's destruction. We don't need a massive army. Yeah, you'll do.
Huntsman General, watch the quarry.
There's that and a few guns. That should be enough. 18 guns. That's plenty. But yeah, thanks for the reminder on that one. That seems doable.
for the wisdom of the layer.
And that seems doable. You need more guns. So it's 2 turns, right?
And what can the Dawi do for
Yep,
you
2 turns.
on this fine day?
And we don't want to just outright declare war. We want to join war via these 2 here.
Show me the accused.
Heretics!
What do you want?
Alright, so this turn, with 1 turn left, he's going to come over here. Then the next turn, he's going to be standing over here, and then I don't block him and just allow that to attack. get Taliesin to take him out. Alright. Alright, that's good. Why if you upgrade the unique building at Nuln? Doesn't it reduce upkeep faction-wide? I just probably forgot about it. It's not by much. Right, yeah. I just forgot about it. Yeah. Reduce upkeep cost by 5%. That will save us some money. Yeah. It's not like we're gonna make $1 billion out of that. It's not that big of a deal. I know these ones still here need to be upgraded, but that's okay. Oh god, alright. If we're lucky, they'll blow up Chupaodal, and that'll give us a chance to ruin Dweller, just so they don't get it. We don't want them getting more territory.
Your timing could not be better. The scurvy dogs are due a feed.
Okay, the only thing I'm concerned about is that they'll sail someone over here to there. So what do we do about that?
The nation calls.
Show me the accused. The nation calls.
Yeah, if we have somebody standing over here, that way we can get a little bit of a heads up. Because I can recruit an army really quickly if I need to. But if it's a really strong army, like, where the fuck is Luther Harkon? I'm pretty sure he set sail over this way. Okay. Okay. Let's build. Alright, once again, we'll start from the bottom and work our way up. But once again, oh, hang on, we've still got Boris moving. Fucking Toddy, get him over here. Son of a bitch.
Let us move.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
See, that's another thing. I can go to war with Sudenberg using the Hunts Marshal, using them. But if I declare war on them, I won't be able to do that anymore. And we've got Theon Halls over here.
All right.
You know what? Sudenberg.
We will.
Fuck is. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Alright. Let's get some forces together. Hunts Marshal Expedition it is. That's what we're hitting next. So, Hunts Marshal, Sudenberg. Now, against this kind of force here, we're definitely going to want Hellstorm rocket batteries. So let's get some of them. And it's going to take a few turns. That's okay. It'll take us a while to get into position. Yeah, that'll be fine. And... okay. So the dwarfs aren't going to be happy about this.
We are willing to hear it.
Yeah, they're not going to be happy about this, but they'll get over it. As long as we make this war quick. So we're also going to need armies over here. We need to, oh god, yeah. We're going to need...
Now.
Probably Boris has the better army. Boris should be standing here. Take that out, and then... another army as well.
They will be judged.
Let's get some scouting in ahead over here.
Seek out the heretics.
There's them.
Yes, my lord.
Well, that'll be done after we've done with this. Okay. Alright, let's continue doing construction. But yeah, I think we'll take on the Sudenberg. Do you think it's possible to do the same thing with Exiles and Heck like you do with Reich right now? I imagine it's possible, it's just difficult, that's all. It's just difficult, and you gotta get lucky. Yeah, that delicious growth. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Look at that, we've maxed that one out. The public order's really good here as well. Probably don't need that then. God, 11 turns. Yeah, we don't need that. This place... if it ever got attacked, it'd be a rogue army, and it should be inactive when it does that. That'll be fine. That's good. I think Marienburg should be finished at tier 5. I don't have the money for it. That's okay, that can wait. Actually, no. Go to the Black Crag. There's a building there. That's not urgent. We're not doing any wars out here. And that'll give us the money that we need to get Marienburg. I'll see if I can get a noble one to speed this up a little bit. Because that's a lot of cash. That would be good. You know, pay for a few extra gunners. 2 turns faster. Alright, let's move on. I already read that out. How many fortunate crashes did occur today? It's been very stable today. Yeah. Alright, so hopefully they just blow up the settlement. What are they going to do? Nah, alright. Well, that's the end of the Blessed Dread. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, well, their undefeated campaign just ended there. The High Elves are just going to just throw themselves into Athel Loren. This is going to be hilarious. Especially because they're trespassing on all the other Wood Elves. Oh my god, they're just going to keep throwing army after army in there, and they're never going to be able to take it. Oh, that's great. And it's going to keep killing off all their characters as well. I hope they got a bunch of entrepreneur heroes that they fucking lose. That's right, the Dark Elves now just became extinct. Yeah, they ripped the Dark Elves. Yeah, that's cool, whatever. What happened against Malekith? We won against him. That was a very close call. Who'll be a bigger issue, Dwarfs or the High Elves? The Dwarfs are actually a bigger issue because they border us, whereas the High Elves don't really border us, although they got a few armies among our territory. See, if the High Elves declare war on us, we'll have time to prepare, because they've got to cross the ocean, right? Just not the case with the Dwarfs. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, give me that money. I need that 1,500. I kind of feel as though Marcus Wolfheart might declare war on them soon and drag me into it, which is fine if he does, but then I won't be able to go at war with Sudenburg, so I kind of need to hurry up with this. Because if we look at it, Marcus Wolfheart is the 4th strongest faction. He'll probably launch that attack. So yeah, we need to...
This will bolster the nation.
If we want to do this, we got to hurry.
Protector of the weak.
We really want the war to be over as quickly as possible when the time comes. Okay, next turn, Carrick Hirn fucking dies.
Fall in, men.
Next turn.
Covering water.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before.
Yeah, one more
it's
turn.
told.
And we do it by joining war through Wood Elves that we're not at war with. Okay, we strike there. Which... yeah, that should be fine. And that'll be easy. Oh, fuck, mortars. Yeah, whatever, I can manage. And this one over here, over the end turn. Let me have a look.
How dare you?
Oh, you can actually reach them. Should I not block him? Because, oh, I think they wounded one of my heroes here. I had another one here before. If we don't, he might come up this way. To Carrick Azor.
You dare ask this of me?
Which, I can get an emergency army going right away. It would be good if he could just knock this out right away. That would be ideal. Yeah. I'm not going to block him this turn.
I trust no man. On march.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Well, the dwarves have overtaken the high elves now, in terms of... Well, that's because they just lost a bunch of armies, I suppose. Alright. And now we just wait for the high elves to leave Lustria, because they're not at war with them. If they do go to war with the Awakening, that's fine. So...
A discordant soul.
Based on what I'm seeing here, I'm fairly sure that the Wood Elves will win, because the dwarves are just so strong in auto-resolve, and... The Wood Elves actually aren't that strong in auto-resolve. And look how much force they're about to send in. Yeah. That's fine. This settlement's not going to make them any stronger.
We march.
Alright, we got to get moving.
It is time. I trust no man.
Can't make the attack until this is ready.
Tools of judgment ready.
Because yeah, I don't want to be doing ancient actions. The more fights that we do against Sudenberg, the more the dwarfs are going to get pissed at us. If your relations is alright, you could block high elves as well. No, if I use a block action on an ally, you lose reliability. You don't do agent actions on allies.
Let the supplicant come forward.
Ulf-One's defender.
Relations are starting to deteriorate with Bretonia. They're definitely not going to be happy about what we do to Carrick Hirn. But, you know, they get over it. If I can get him to join war against... No. I don't know what's taking him so long to finish off Taliesin. They're dragging their heels. They fucking dick around like crazy when they're at war with other AI, but when they go to war with you, they just bloody zerg at you.
By the comet.
Yep, just keep an eye on that.
True servant of Sigmar. We will.
Alright, that looks like all of their armies.
Seek out the heretics. Step to it.
So if we take Sudenberg and Plain of Tuskers out, they're not going to counterattack us, because there's no military presence there.
By the comet. I will marshal the band.
That's going to be a pain in the ass, that fight.
Yes, son of Sigmar. What? Arch-Lector.
The nation calls.
Protector of the weak.
Ah, that's too much. And I think I'll get crossbows in this army.
The Empire.
So which one's going where? So Marius Leitdorf... Yeah, I don't think Marius Leitdorf's army is quite as good as this one because of the Hellblaster volley guns and the... Well, they both got Hellstorm rocket batteries. Yeah, Hellblaster volley guns, they got fucking mad damage potential. You know what, maybe we should use both armies to attack Sudenberg, and this one here can sort out this piece of crap. And if that's the case, we actually need guns. Okay. Okay. All of this coming along. How's our relations with them? It's decayed a little bit. Broken treaties with Thegan's errantry. God damn, that decays really slowly. They still haven't met them, so that's good. We don't want them to meet. Alright, and then we've got construction to do. And then say goodbye to Carrick Hirn. So yeah, we didn't block them this time, hoping that they actually make the attack on that. We don't need this army here anymore, do we? This is completely safe. Yeah, there's no way Vampire Coast are going to get in through this way. So lower our strength ranking, but save us a shitload of money. Good. Oh yeah, just keep that for now. It's fine. Would crap-stacking Huntsman with a Flying Mage Hero and Huntsman General Lord work well in your opinion? Magic for infantry, arrows for large? Yeah, that could work, yeah. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. Yeah, you just hide the archers until you take out all the infantry and then you send them out. Yeah, that should work pretty well. It's pretty cheesy. I don't know. Oh, cancel that. We've already got 4 growth. Why don't we wait until we hit 5 and that way we can get the ancient city of Quintex building, which is much better. Alright, that's money spent. Alright, let's see how we go. Based on recent campaigns, would you say Greenskin's stronger than the Empire? Greenskin afford more armies? I'd say they're about on the same tier. The Greenskins are good in the early game, but they kind of suck in the late game. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. So yeah, we don't have long before they're finished. If we wanted to get Sudenburg and get the jump on them, because this isn't going to take long. Kind of wish the High Elves didn't come down here. This is going to make dealing with them at the end a little bit more difficult if they're fucking everywhere. Do mods disable the achievements? Never noticed? No, mods do not disable achievements. Which is one of the reasons why getting achievements is completely trivial, because you can just cheat. Just use cheat mods. Excuse me, I'm getting pretty tired. Fuck me. How many crashes occurred today? No crashes. Come on, Wood Elves. Come on, Wood Elves. Come on, Wood Elves. You can do it. You can do it, Wood Elves. Fucking beat Karazakarak's ass. Come on, you can do it. Oh, excuse me. Come on. Any real chance of you actually losing a battle at this point? Very, very high chance of losing a battle at this point. Extremely high chance. It may not seem like it right now, but if anything goes wrong, like we go to war with the dwarfs, there's no way I can defend every one of my border regions. There's just no way. Alright. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck you, Carrick Hirn. That way I don't have to take a relation hit for doing that. Do you know why that happened, right? Because Carrick Hirn saw that Taliesin was blocked, right? Because I had been blocking them for so long. And so they felt like Taliesin couldn't reach them. But then I stopped blocking them, and then Taliesin could reach them. Greatest ally. Of course, I'm not allied with them anymore. Next turn, we can declare war with them with no diplomatic implications. And before they raise Orion's camp, they probably will. The Wood Elves are not super strong in auto resolve. They're really strong in manually resolve. Which, there's no way we can ensure that they're going to lose in that situation. Thing is, once the dwarfs run out of enemies, what are we going to do? Who are they going to turn on next? Yes! Wood Elves! Took him out. Need to recover quickly, though. You got more dwarfs coming.
I am ready. Are you?
Oh, hell no.
This is wise. Show me the accused. What have you to say?
Hell no. Say no to beastmans. Definitely no.
What orders? Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
Who calls?
Praise Sigma.
Praise be to Sigma. I live to serve the Emperor.
What?
Didn't have lightning strike, do they?
Nation calls.
No. And no. Still got 2 more turns until this is done. How much does he care that I'm trespassing on their territory?
Greetings. What do you require of the Karazanko?
There's other, which is minus 87. What's this fucking other crap? Don't tell me that that's the trespassers. Ugh, because yeah, I did trespass against quite a few people there. What I might need to do in order to make sure... Look, there's a lot of buffer, but it's going to keep going down over time, because all this stuff that we were fighting together, that's all going to expire eventually. Eventually. If I could somehow get the High Elves to come over here and fight Rapants, they'll meet the Dwarves. And they don't like the Dwarves. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get them to do that, though.
is it time?
We don't need this Karl Franz army. Need him for next to nothing.
This will bolster the
So just save us some cash.
They will be judged. So, for Sigma, the nation calls.
If you lose a battle but replay it on easy battle difficulty to win, is it still a loss? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to play any battle on easy. If I can't win it on very hard, it's a loss. Oh yeah, it's this turn. Here we go. Now we can't just outright declare war, because otherwise we go to war with people who are our allies, and they'll always side with the defender. So, we need to talk to Widrioth, or whoever. Join war against Carrick here. Hang on, before we do this, let me just double check. No diplomatic penalties now. Yep.
Not since the coming
Join
of
war against Carrick here.
so tainted. Orders received.
Good, no reliability penalty.
Out of strike first.
Fucking nuke 'em.
Strike fast. Claimed for the Empire.
When is the right time to confederate Marcus? I will confederate Marcus as the last thing that we do in this campaign.
Huntsman General.
Confederating him before then makes no sense to me. So I think I need to do. There's no armies out this way. Pretty sure.
No man.
Yep. It's fine. Just save up the growth.
Arch-Lector! Pray...
Yeah, we want to do minimum agent actions if we can avoid it. Alright, that has to be fought manually. I'm tired. I don't want to do that now. Let me see. What are the ramifications of what we've done there? If we... the dwarves aren't going to care, but if we have a look at... Border Princes, they don't care. Not really. And Bretonia doesn't care. Not really. Okay. I don't want to do this now. I was hoping... Oh, yeah, there was no way we're going to auto-resolve that. Look what they've got. Shouldn't be a problem to fight it manually, but I don't want to fucking fight it manually. I want to be lazy. Fools are lazy. You war with Border Princes?
Were it not for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel.
Oh, yeah. I just realized something. All the hero actions that I've done against Halcyon
Don't mumble, man.
is going to make...
Can't stand mumblers. No way.
Is going to... That's our way of getting relations with him. Yeah. Okay, so if we go Talson... Oh, actually, can we try this?
Never.
Offer some money for this. Say 3 grand. That way he'll like it. No, we should do it for Talson, because we've done so many agent actions against Talson. I will offer 10 grand for him to go to war with Talson.
No.
Fuck it. I'll offer more. 20 grand.
Not
Oh,
likely.
God damn it. Fucking 25.
Yes.
Okay, now. If we have a look, hero actions against Talson. There we go. Now, while we spent 2,500 on... Sorry, 25,000 on this. Think about how many gifts it would take to get 71 relation. And how that 71 relation will decay really slowly. So what we've done there is we've just secured quite a bit of buffer. And also, we've now redirected dwarven armies to come over this way to meet other wood elves. Which will just get them embroiled in just a ridiculous fight. And if we do things like this, remember it was at 71 before? We come down here and assassinate, critical success, right? It goes from 71 to... Where is it?
Ask your favor, and I will
To 73, yeah, but it's going to decay really slowly. The more money you have, the more they demand for treaties. Yeah. Yeah. To an extent, yeah.
To battle.
Oh well, what are you gonna do? Do I want to do this now?
Do you take me for a wizard?
Fucking sieges, man. We can't leave this under siege because they need to be wiped out this turn, or else there's a chance that they can drag somebody into war. That's why they have to be wiped out in one turn. It's so important. I think we'll save it for next time. Yeah, I don't want to burn myself out.
Faith shields us.
I think we'll call it a day. We'll do this the beginning tomorrow. Because, yeah, still really good turnout. I'm really happy with it. Really great support. I'm really enjoying the campaign. This kind of stuff here, this finagling diplomacy stuff, this is something that you don't normally see in a Total War campaign. Because usually it's just like war. But trying to pick them apart a little bit at a time. I actually really enjoy this stuff. Anyway, let's go chuck a host over to somebody. Bit of a short stream today, but I think we did a long one yesterday. And we'll see how we go tomorrow. Alright, let's see here. Let's chuck the host over to Radiant Ash. She's doing a Stealth Dwarf Warhammer 2 Legendary campaign. That sounds good. Yeah, with Rangers. Cool. Alright, go and show some support over to Radiant Ash. Big supporter of the channel. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow with the continuation of this campaign. See how we go. And I will get the fuck out of here, Slanesh bot. And I will see you then. Later, fuckers. Appreciate all the support. And, yeah. See you next time, fuckers. Bye.